Do 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 bum bum ba da da ba. Da ba ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do do da ba do ba do da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Right. What's the
Revelio.
All right.
I'm trying what I was doing last time.
Okay. And I'm ready.
I was doing this before.
Hey, Lord Apex.
Remember, I was doing this before we went before we stopped streaming last time.
Is it a mirror?
It's a painting,
Revelio.
but I don't know
I
the
gotta
hell to
go
do
find
with
out.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, are you trying to get Gandalf in there?
it. No. Gandalf's not supposed to be in there. Part of the quest. So this person before we left, right, asked me, "What's this painting?" And my mission is discover the secret painting.
It's just black.
I know.
Not to be racist or anything, but it's kind of just black.
Okay, so I can't do that yet. So this is the only mission I've came across so far. It says mention the painting has revealed the clue when she cast Lumos. Oh, Oh, fucking thank you. Right, so I need to change my spells. Why is there only? Oh wait, no. You can you put more in there? No. Why is that? Why are there spaces if you can't put them there?
I think you can like hotkey them to pull them up, like pull up a certain set.
Oh. Still doesn't make much sense to me because on a mouse and maybe it's because it's designed for controller.
Maybe.
But then why wouldn't you on
Lumos.
PC just allow people to do more?
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I like it when my gun has a light.
Use R or T. I think you could.
Huh?
I think you could switch the spell
Rebellion.
menu with R or T.
No. Tea is when you open up. You drink tea to unlock more spaces.
Hey, what's up, Lit Dev?
Is Lit Dev taking the piss or? Hey, Lit Dev, if you want to pop in, you can. Just ask. But I can't tell if he's taking the piss or not. Because it kind of sounds like that's a mechanic, but at the same time, it's almost too British. Yeah,
you need British points, yeah.
I feel like he's taking the piss.
Unlock your Britishness. How British is a gun, Lit Dev?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Hello, Cyrek. How are you doing?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Also, Lit Dev, you need to get this gun, right? In this mod, right? You need this one. It's perfect.
Gun mod.
I cast Kablam!
It also looks amazing in cutscenes. Oh my gosh.
Let's get you back to your frame.
It's
Moth.
absolutely hilarious when, in a cutscene, I'll just randomly pull out a gun. Everyone else pulls out a wand, and I just bring a gun to the one fight. Right, so I need to take you back here. Do I? What was it?
What's the deal with this butterfly?
It doesn't have to take him back, but he's back here. There he goes.
Oh, there you go.
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
What was that for?
There were like a mod. You downloaded a mod where you could put Gandalf pictures in the paintings, right?
Yeah. I've been.
Lenora,
No, I haven't
we solved the
downloaded that
mystery
one.
of that
I don't know.
painting.
Wait, no, I have.
It?
I've got the
How?
Gandalf one going. Dun dun dun. You know, Gandalf sax. Dun. Dun,
What?
dun, dun, dun. Gandalf sax. Do you not know that one?
Oh,
Dun,
sax.
dun,
I thought you
dun,
said something
dun, dun,
different.
dun, dun.
I found
It's
the
'cause of your
location
accent.
in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Was
Pity
it?
I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
Riddle me this,
So is
Batman.
Reed, although he does tend to
Why
have
is a
explained.
moth in a
Well, I'm glad someone
thing
figured
for a
it out.
reason?
Also, Gandalf is the best Harry Potter character. Okay,
I should have
just for
seen
the record. He's Dumbledore's boyfriend, gay boyfriend, like J.K. Rowling intended. His statue's so cool. Hello, Velociraptor. Hi, Shiny and Eerie. I can't stay for long. I'll be seeing an old friend later. He's a massive Harry Potter fan, and he's got a dark sense of humor. He's enjoying the game. It's a dream come true for him. Aw. That's great. So far, it's a really great game.
I'm not even a Harry Potter. I'm not even a Harry Potter fan, and I'm really enjoying the game.
Now, that sounds like a different game for a different age
Harry
range.
Potter. I'll go this way. Oh no, it's just loading screen. Welcome to Harry Potter.
It just sounds like a rated X Harry Potter game, you know? Like rated AO, adults only. Use
I
your
still haven't
magic
came-
wand.
Horry.
I don't know.
The
I just think horror.
Assvengers.
The Ass Vengers.
The I don't know, I can't think of any uses right now.
It's Kitty Cat.
Kitty. Kitty.
Nothing
I think
more
the Black
British than
Gloves
petting a
complete
kitty
the lead's fucking gangster look with the flat cap.
cat. The Leeds gangster. I thought Leeds.
I'm a real
people from Leeds
gangster.
had knives instead of guns. You get stabby stabbed in Leeds.
I don't know, it depends on your rank of criminal.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Isn't Leeds like the New York of Britain?
I don't know. I haven't
Or like the
experienced
New
enough
Jersey
New
of
York
Britain,
or
which is
Leeds.
even worse?
All I know is Leeds, and it has its own distinct reputation. Begin quest.
Stand in the magic circle.
Apparently, when I was checking out the mod, the Gandalf pictures only appear in the music corridor. But I don't know where the music corridor is.
Makes no sense.
Oh.
It is rather unorthodox to say
Is
the
that
least.
Severus Snape?
Orthodox?
That is not Severus Snape.
It's
The guy with some very nice hair
you have a visitor. I'll see
and
what
a
I can
scar.
find out.
I cast gun.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Celestial Falcon is here. How you doing?
That's. Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Lit Dev, that's how the British fire guns.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Seam. There's giant
Appears
rips.
someone-
Oh, you think?
Still, I will
Drew,
need
why are you
time to
wearing an
study
old
what
man hat?
remains.
It's a
Perhaps
flat
we can
cap.
find-
Flat caps are cool.
May take some time.
It's country.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where
Lord
I-
Apex, I don't know
A
too
pencil.
many characters from Harry
Oh.
Potter.
the man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here.
I'm just like,
First memory showed
I just
him
know Dobby's the ugliest. That's all I
using
know.
ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a
And
drop.
Dobby died.
William was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Black caps with little bow ties. Don't you take that back, Litdev.
Doesn't
How
like
dare you?
different versions of the Doctor wear both?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
I don't think there've ever been a Doctor that
Don't neglect your
wears a
studies.
flat cap.
Your wand
Well,
will
the
be-
Doctor wears a bow tie, and a bow tie is base because the
Your
Doctor
Matt
wears
Smith.
it. Therefore, the flat cap is base since you made the association
There's more to
between a
magic
flat cap and a
than
bow tie.
spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied
Roasted.
while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward
Checkmate.
to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them.
No,
as
fuck
well.
them. If I want to talk to some one-dimensional characters, I'll go on Twitter.
Screw my so-called friends.
Talking to my so-called friends.
I bet they're all
Hand me the
VTubers.
magic wand. Says it's a wand. I said, man, this ain't a wand. This is a fucking gun.
You
And I
can't
threw it on the
imagine how
ground.
being in travel-
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rook.
Oh no, it's your roommate. Run.
It might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, it was some kind of telepathic message.
Apparently so.
Also, when do you get the broom? When do you get Thomas to take
No
engine?
idea. Continue. Right.
Professor Fig and
What?
Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So where do I find the music room? I
You're
want- I
asking
just wanna
me, someone who
I wanna
gets lost in
find-
Stardew Valley? I have the worst sense of direction of anybody you will ever meet in your life. And that's a
Is-
promise. What the?
I want one of these to be Thomas the Tank Engine by accident. Like how we found Thomas the Tank Engine in the wall of the broom broom shop. But
Where even are we?
I don't know where the fuck I am. I mean, I've got 2 missions, but I'm trying to find the music room because I want to find the Gandalfs.
Do you ever just want to jump off the ledges just to fast travel to the bottom floor?
Well, it's a very fast travel.
Yeah.
Library, Bell Tower Wing.
Are you sure Celestial Falcon? Because me and Shiny have played Stardew for what? Almost a whole year, right? And I still get lost. Somehow. Somehow. He'll be waiting at the mines, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm all the way at the damn bathhouse.
You're at Robin's house. Well, yeah, you've got to go left at Robin's house, and then you'll confuse the bathhouse for Robin's house.
They look the same, okay?
They don't. They
look
don't
the
look
same.
the same. If you see a train station, you've gone too far. And it's always the amount of times that this has happened astounds me.
Oh, you don't want to know how bad it gets in real life, though.
You'll walk outside of your house, and he's like, "Where am I?"
I'm like Dora the Explorer. Where
I'm
did
lost.
my apartment go? And everyone's like, it's over there. I don't know where it is. My girlfriend could get lost finding her car if she parked right in front of the store. I've had that. Every time I go to a Walmart, I have to write on my hand which row I'm in. But yeah, I've gone with my mom, and she's got like this sixth sense of like where her car is. It's like, how? And you know how moms have like this magical ability where it's like, if you are looking for something, they like open a drawer and it's magically in there kind of thing. Oh, it's like, did you check here?
That's
Yes,
never
Mom, I
happened to me.
did. And then she's like, okay, I'm gonna check. And then she goes and checks, and it's right there. You know what I mean?
That might just be you.
Are you saying that I'm bad with losing things too?
I'm saying that you're just bad.
That could be the case, though.
Something's dinging. What's dinging?
Revelio.
Oh, you see the little bell icon when you do it? It moves
Uh-huh.
around the circle. I don't get how this little circle thing works, though.
I don't either, to be honest.
Revelio.
Okay. He's not revealing anything to me. Oh, wait.
There it is.
It's hidden behind a fucking lamp. Bullshit.
She still doesn't know which way is north. How do you just know which way is north? What is it, like Mecca, where you like know which direction it is without a compass?
In my hometown, I know which direction is north.
How?
Because I did
Do boys just have
orienteering.
this? Do boys just have like this compass, like on their UI, or just born with it?
It's ironic. North is north. No, well, when I was in high school, I did orienteering, and orienteering required me to know how to read a map and use a compass, or
Oh,
even to like get my location without using a compass.
men just know how to use the fucking stars. Just like, oh yes, that's the North Star. You
Well,
look at
how
the
do you think
sun.
we sailed? Men sailed the ocean. Women didn't sail the ocean, did they? Where were the women sailors?
Oh, my exams.
You got a point.
Not one of them deserves more than a T.
You look at the sun. I don't want to look at the sun. I'll go blind.
Oh yeah,
Why
that's
don't
a
you look at
perfect
the sun?
point. Was it the sun rises in the east and sets in the west?
Oh yeah.
So if you know where the sun is in the sky, and you know if it's morning or afternoon, you know which way you are.
Oh. But why would I care which way is north?
Well, big. Well, okay. You never had to read a map before.
No, GPS does it for you.
Well, back in there before GPS, before you have these fancy phones, what you had to do is you had to look on a map of the road, and you had to find your way on the road without getting lost. And if you did get lost, you're fucked.
What lovely stuff.
But like, what does that matter? Like a map, like
Because a map
after
does
maps,
not.
there was MapQuest, and MapQuest like walked you through the directions before GPSs. You still use
What the
maps?
fuck is MapQuest? What's wrong with you?
You don't know what MapQuest is?
I don't know what MapQuest is. All I know is what a map
I'm
is.
Duncan
It's like so basically before GPSs were just on your phone.
Confronting trolls,
Mhm.
dragons.
You would basically have your starting location and your ending location,
nice.
and then you just print out
I've had my
like the
share of
written
fun.
directions.
I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to
So you read it
predict
while
what
you drive
location is in the
or
fact
walk.
check, in which case
You-
my god!
Celestial Falcon, you don't know what MapQuest is.
we will learn
Because we have a map that you can read.
class, and
You just read the
Well,
map. It
I
tells you which direction to go,
unfortunately took the
and
shape
you
of
know
a
which directions to go
customer.
because you work out where you are and you work out where you're going. And in order to work out which direction to orientate the map from where you are to where you're going, what you do is you need to work out where north is.
But you don't
This
need
is
it.
what we had to do before my family had a phone. I did this when I was 9. Like when I was like 12 years old, before I got a phone. When we had to, my family had a GPS. When we're in the car and we were going somewhere, me and my dad had to work out the map, figure out how the fuck you get to Whitby. You know, if we go to Scarborough, you're gonna do some metal detecting on the beach or some fishing. We had to know which direction the north is. You have to know how to read a map. What's
we
wrong
have
with you?
in your pocket.
But we didn't have that when I was 12.
Well, fortunately, we live the here and now. Just like your math teacher is like, "Oh, you're gonna need
Okay,
the
so what if
math.
your phone
You're not
runs
gonna
out
have
of
a
power?
calculator
What?
everywhere you
What
go."
if?
Yes, you do. It's your
What
phone.
if you forget to charge your phone? What if you leave it somewhere? What if it gets stolen? What if you drop it in some water? You're dead now.
I guess
You're
I'll
gonna
starve.
starve outside because you don't know which direction is home anymore.
It's bad enough. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll starve then. That's the way I go. That's the way I go.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be.
I also
really
got
disturbing.
Ravenclaw lit though.
Exactly. I wish more of our
Oh,
fellow
that's the one
students
that you
agreed
got.
with you.
I forgot which one it
Regardless
was.
of how reasonable I believe my fear of
I said it was
possibility,
one of them.
I'm beginning to get a
I'm not even
reputation
listening to
as
who
a
the fuck
coward.
this guy
Some have
is.
even taken to calling me
I'm more
Fussy
upset by the fact
Donkey.
that my girlfriend doesn't know how to read a map. This is why you get lost in Stardew Valley. Because you never learn how to read maps. You let Google lead you. If Google said walk into a river, would you do it? It's like that episode of
It's like a
Doctor
video
Who
game. Yes,
where
you do
the
it.
Sontarans just like take over the world with sat navs. What if the sat nav just told you to drive into the ocean? You'd do it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have
It's
to
like,
admit that.
you know, what's the point? We got technology.
The same thing.
have
because it's
technology.
just a
Make matters
useful
worse, I
skill.
stupidly
Because
blurted
then
out that I must be braver than people think.
this is why
Since I
you
been in
have
the
this
hidden
problem.
herbology
If you just
corridor.
knew how to
The
read a map,
hidden
you
herbology
wouldn't get
corridor.
lost in
Yes.
Stardew.
Rumor
Oh
has
my
it
gosh.
that the herbology professor
You know how
before
there's like a
Professor
speech
Garnet
center of your
kept
brain and like a
dangerous
logic
plants
center
there.
of your brain?
It's
The
supposedly
map center
so
of your brain
overrun
just
now
hasn't
that no
grown
one
at
dares
all.
enter it anymore.
No, it has
I
not. It
was
hasn't
hoping
loaded.
you could go there and bring back evidence
It's glitched
that I
out.
could use to
Gone.
show that, well, I'd gone in.
Imagine if you can't
bit of
use
an
the map in this
exceptionally
video game.
dangerous
What would you
plant
do?
of some kind.
How would you survive?
Well,
Very well. If I'm in the area,
well, I
perhaps
have to
we should
learn
take a
the
look.
area, I
Ground.
suppose. But the
Thank
thing
you very
is,
much appreciate it.
I,
Come and find me if you
but
get
we're
the
still
truth.
talking about
I shall
using
be
an app,
forever in your debt.
aren't we?
Yeah.
So
Well, it does it for
but
you.
for example, if it didn't tell me what my location, because I know how to read a map, I could, if it gave me an actual map, not just buildings, I'd be able to work out where I am. Obviously,
Also,
I just
mini
because I'm
maps.
lazy, I just press the V.
Sounds intriguing.
Mini maps in the bottom left corner, though. If it weren't for mini maps in video games, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be in Stardew, basically. I'd be lost in Stardew, basically. See, that's how I got lost. I got lost on my way to the afterlife, and I have to stay here now.
Sense of direction just completely messed you up.
Oh dear.
Pod was like,
shall
you don't
be
know
seeing
which
Is
way's
everything
north.
alright?
I'm sorry,
Oh, hello.
you can't let you into heaven.
I'm Krista, by the way.
I
And
didn't
I'm
meet
afraid
God yet.
everything's
I
not
got
all
lost on
right.
the way.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all
So
day.
what happens
Use
when
magic.
Use the Latin word for feather
the
with
nuclear
bird in my
bombs drop
incantation,
and
because when I open my
then
bag just
all
now
the
in
technology
library,
just
it
stops
literally
working?
took
What are you going to
flight.
do?
Looks like I'm screwed.
Yep.
Simple.
That sounds a rather.
I'm pretty sure there would be warnings beforehand, and then I'd probably
Possibly.
get like a
But where's
delivery
this one
grocery
intended
because
to go?
I would get
New
lost in the
charms
store.
have to come from somewhere. Why not
Stock
me?
up.
I
You
collect
just wait for the
books and
Wi-Fi to
remove
come
the
back
charm
on.
myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student.
Kids
looking
these
around.
days don't even know how to read maps.
I suppose I
What
could
are you going to
help
do?
if I have the time.
That's a very good question,
very
Celestial
much
Falcon.
appreciate
If
it.
you were in Antarctica at the South Pole, which way is
I'd
north?
rather it not
It's
fall into the
down.
wrong hands.
No.
If you could collect them
You dig.
and bring them to me, I can
Dig. Yeah, dig, damn it.
You're an idiot.
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
What is this?
Revelio.
What is this? Oh, there's a chest down there. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy
Revelio.
hole.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
No, Celestial
me
Falcon,
in.
it's down. You can't fool me with this one. See, I'm woke on this, okay? North is down if you're in the South Pole.
There was a chest here.
Yeah,
Where
I
is
saw
it
too.
gone?
Repelio.
Is the chest gone? Game. I want my money. Where's the thingy spell?
Accio.
And y'all wonder why women ask for directions.
One more to go. This must be Cressida's diary.
I thought it was just an
Want this
excuse to
back too,
speak to
if I
me.
can.
Shiny,
Turns
I'm
out all
lost.
women just don't know their directions.
Revelio.
Okay, so
That's why we resort to witchcraft, basically.
there.
Yeah, I see it. It's like down there, but it's like, is it down the stairs? What? Oh my gosh.
Secret tunnel. Oh. Okay, slots are full. Ah, god damn it. Dun, 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 dun.
What happened?
All my slots are full. It gives me better offense, but I just don't want. I like my gloves. I like my gloves.
What is it? A new pair of gloves?
Well, no, I don't know what it is, but my inventory's full, so I can't pick up another one. Do I go full pilot?
Gonna go fly the new Spitfire, which isn't even. It's the 1800s. It hasn't been built yet.
This is extraordinary.
That's really nice. That's sharp.
Now I look like Tintin.
You do look like Tintin.
Again, let Dip, if you want to hop in, you're welcome to do so.
Celestial Falcon says, just press F while hovering over the new gear. And I think that reveals what that. Why is there a hovering book? Oh. I was wondering why there was a book in the back.
I can't. I have to go sell the old stuff. So go on to maps.
Man, is there like a inventory upgrade or anything?
No idea. Hogsmeade. Right, I'll travel to Hogsmeade, sell the stuff I don't want. Wait. Press F on the clothing to change appearance to get any... Wait, so you change the appearance... Oh, but the equipped gear is different. Oh, I see. They could have made that more simple, to be quite fair.
I can't see your controller, so I'm just like guessing.
I'm not using controller. I'm using mouse and keyboard because I'm PC master race.
Of course.
I'm not a console peasant. So I do have a controller. I'll say one thing about the Xbox One. It has a very nice, comfortable controller, but I'm not using that because it's inferior aiming. It's good if I'm, say, flying a plane in Grand Theft Auto, but if I'm using an aiming, then I use a mouse and keyboard.
What about the Switch?
Right.
You have a Switch.
And
you also have a Steam Deck.
Steam Deck is technically a PC.
What? No,
Yes.
it's not.
It's a handheld PC.
Handheld.
It runs on Linux. It's a PC.
That doesn't matter. The Xbox,
does.
the Xbox system runs, I think Windows.
DirectX. No, it runs DirectX. I think
RxX, yeah.
they might run Windows now, but they definitely run DirectX, which is why it's called an Xbox.
So you could call the box a PC.
I suppose it essentially is a PC now. I'll agree, but it's not. The Steam Deck is not a console.
It's
a
not a
it's a it's a
PC though.
it's a handheld PC.
It's not a PC.
Basically a laptop but better.
The operating system is
It's a
like-
laptop but better.
How is it a laptop? It doesn't have a clamshell design. It doesn't have a keyboard.
Because it's mobile. But it has a
So
keyboard
it's
in the
mobile.
screen.
So it's a
Laptop
smart
is mobile.
tablet.
It's still a PC.
It's not
It
a PC,
uses.
though.
It has the exact same function as a PC. In fact, it has a literal desktop mode. Thank you, Crow's Hideout, for pointing that out. You see, I reviewed the game. I know my shit.
What? So
If
it has
I
a little
wanted to-
mouse and stuff?
Yeah, if I wanted to, I could run Maya on my Steam Deck. I could 3D model with it.
I was
That's
able-
what makes it a PC.
I was able to play Club Penguin on my DS as a kid. Does that make it a PC? And
No,
clamshell
you didn't
design.
play Club Penguin. You played an extra game, or like a spin-off game on the DS. I know because I also played it.
Oh, you got me.
You didn't literally play Club Penguin on it. Where's the bloody shop anyway?
You got me. Where's the? I bet the whimsical guy is doing something whimsical in there.
Here it is.
Ah, yes, my boy. I was just sorting out my toes
Drinking a cup of
in my
tea.
closet.
The hell?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It's
Hey, oh.
no,
what?
don't purchase. Oh, did I just purchase it? Oops. I can't because I'm okay.
Well, great. Now that you purchased it, now you got something else in your inventory.
No, I don't think I could. I don't think I could buy it.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
What self-respected man would do his hair like that?
A retarded one. Right. 8 defense.
He's got freaking solar panels on the side of his head. He just wants to accentuate the male pattern balding, basically. Because that's subversive and stylish, you see?
I see. Yeah, you don't get many slots in your inventory.
You don't, do you? Is there a way to upgrade your inventory?
No idea.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yes, you are very fashionable. And you're wearing a bow tie with the flat cap.
Right, so... Well, F to compare... These are glasses. Okay, so these glasses are better.
Yes.
F just compares. It doesn't...
I think that's the point.
No, I don't want to... Someone said I can press F to keep the... Like, the cosmetic, but then change it.
You see,
Someone
Litev,
being
old-looking
mindful.
clothing on young men looks dashing. That's the
It
thing.
looks smart. It looks presentable.
Yes.
So what
Plenty
you
for
got
your
to sell?
perusal today. Take your time.
I'll peruse as much as I want.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It looks very Scottish.
It does. I was going to
It
say.
is. It's kilted gar. Of course, it's going to look Scottish. The Scotland of the free. Us free wizards. I have so many questions about like where the fuck were wizards during some of the most important world events.
You look like a guy who's off of work, who just punched out of work, basically, with the button up and like the loose tie.
It's a legendary, elegant shirt and uniform.
And also, I don't know why, but when it comes to button-up shirt, it looks really good when guys like
looks as if
fold
it
their
was
sleeves
made.
up to the elbow. I don't know why. It's just a fashionable thing.
Don't like that. Oh, so you need to unlock the transmogrify file. Oh, that makes sense.
I'd
this?
say that looks as if it was made for you.
Nah.
Yeah. What?
No.
What are its stats though? Just because it looks funky doesn't mean.
More 11 more defense. This has got more defense though.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I'm tempted to buy, and it doesn't
I'd
look
say
half
that
bad
looks as if it was
either.
made for you.
What do you
I would
think?
just. Yeah. I mean, you look like a mid-30s, like a mid-30s guy who just punched out of work. You know. He's gonna crash at home with his wife and
I'd
kids
say that looks as if
to
it was
eat dinner that she just made. Honey, I'm home, type of deal. You know what I mean?
I think I'll leave it for now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Says the
Right.
man with the yee ass haircut.
Gonna start quoting Grand Theft Auto. Right, where's the library? Yeah, you can't go this way. They couldn't make the map any more easier to understand, could they?
No.
Like, okay, it looks cool. The fact that it's like all
3D and stuff.
like all 3D, it looks like paper. That's cool. But then, like, this tells me very little about the actual locations in the. Like, it'd be nice if they actually showed me a map.
Or even like a little photograph of like where it is. Who's the one who can't read maps now?
Look, it doesn't count if the map is bullshit.
All right, Velociraptor. Great seeing you. These are long loading screens, aren't they? Oh, never mind.
A lot of
Spoke too
loading
soon.
screens. Wasn't Watch Dogs basically a British Grand Theft Auto? I think the second one was, at least one of the other ones. I think the first one was American.
Watch Dogs?
Yeah,
Yeah, it looked like it was from New York. Like, what, huh?
The first one was. The second one, I believe, was British.
Oh.
And it was like, because I remember the advertisements for it. It's like, oh, the government came for
Revelio.
the minorities, but then I wasn't a minority, so I didn't care.
Accio.
Then they came after the journalists, and then they came after and they didn't care, and then they came after me. Like, it's really over dramatic and kind of funny, but I heard the game's pretty good.
I mean, it looks cool to me. Watch Dogs. Because like,
The first
because the
game
guy
apparently
wears
was-
like some really funky, like futuristic clothes, like street clothes.
I was told the first one's terrible, but the second one I was
Revelio.
told was pretty good. Where are these flying books? There's one.
Accio.
Got it. I just need to know that you disavow JK art rolling and transphobisms, as well as I won't be able to sleep. I'll probably die.
Revelio.
Wah. Call the
I can say
ambulance.
that I don't endorse JK Rowling because she's batshit crazy. Always has been.
You
I
can
don't
be
know how-
crazy and write good books.
I don't know how, like, people are only
you
just
up to now?
realizing that J.K. Rowling's insane. I don't remember the phase where she started, like, proactively changing absolutely all of her, like, books.
Oh yeah, she was retconning like some characters being gay.
Yeah. Hey, did you know Ron was Hermione was disabled, like, throughout the entirety of the books? Like, but she runs in the books. And I was like, oh, did you know that that thingy was actually this? It's like, no, well, it doesn't make sense.
Shiny, I'm drank. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Revelio.
There's the book. There's one last book somewhere. A chest.
Ooh,
like,
baby
nice.
chest.
There's a chest down there.
Also, that rug is really wrinkled. Someone's gonna trip.
Accio. That's the last book.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be
Now to take
fine.
them back to Cressida.
I'm sure they'll trip if they're American. They're the kind of people that are stupid enough to trip on a rug.
Damn shuffling Americans.
Damn
Revelio.
Americans. Need hand holding all the time. So, on the other side of this wall, how do you get through this fireplace? I'm sure you can't walk through the fire.
Get a bucket of water. Like, all the problems are solved through magic, when just some problems can be more
Turn
easily
off the
solved.
fire. Put it out.
Revelio.
What?
Also, that one girl, she was like complaining that her books were too heavy. It's like, just use magic then. It's like when you don't use the
Well,
magic.
that's what she did do, and then her book started flying about the place.
Oh. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you don't read through the cutscenes. That makes sense.
How do you get through? There's nothing over here.
Revelio.
And there's anything over here? On the map, this is the only way. Is there
Sounds like a quirky puzzle.
a spell that will put it out?
Is there like a water or like an ice spell?
Leviosa? Leviosa. Don't know. I'll probably have to. I'll probably unlock it later. Leviosa.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Don't I have a freezing spell? I don't think I have a freezing spell. Maybe I get one later.
I don't know if there are freezing spells or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, there is a freezing spell later. I don't have it now.
I see. Look at that superhero sprint.
Dun, 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 dun. I got more gloves. Dun.
They're Quidditch gloves. They're unbeatable Quidditch gloves.
I love that everything in the Doctor Who soundtrack is pretty much perfect for like a running sequence because it's the cheapest thing that they can do. That's what, like, listen to like was it like Future Kind? The dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah. Didn't they make a joke? It's like, oh, there's so much running. Yeah, there's running.
Yeah, they often point that out. Look, it's maths.
I still can't get over that one episode with Matt Smith where he's like, why aren't there ducks in the pond? Why aren't there ducks in the pond?
A duck pond, but there's no ducks in it.
And then it was never addressed ever again.
I collected your books.
Well, they
including
actually
your
did
diary.
address it
Oh,
in like
what a
later
relief.
episodes, like a duck pond that isn't a duck
I'll
pond.
happily
Like
take
it was
the heavy lot off your hands now.
like the time hole somehow
Here you are.
Well, lesson
like
learned.
caused the
I
ducks to not
certainly
be in
won't
the
be
pond.
practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to
I
work out where
suppose.
I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
It just felt so random when he like freaked out about it.
I know it's actually pretty stupid.
Why aren't there ducks in the
Why
pond?
are the ducks in the duck pond? Why is it called a duck pond if it's no ducks in it? Right. Let's find a quest to do.
Lit Dev has a good point. The Doctor has 2 hearts. He can run a lot.
That is true. Oh,
What
I
would
get
he need 2 hearts
Expelliarmus. I think canonically he has 2 hearts for his regeneration. So when he dies, like the only 1 heart dies, and then he can the other heart can keep his body alive enough
Revelio.
to essentially restart his life.
Oh, interesting. So like I could imagine that maybe like one side dies and then the new one takes over, but then there's like a little baby heart that like grows and grows and grows and grows. And I bet at maturing, that's when the other heart dies. And then I bet he could use it to maybe predict when regeneration's gonna happen. I don't know.
What?
What if he tried to use his heart?
But like regeneration doesn't like happen at like a random point. It happens when he dies. You can't predict it unless you can predict death.
What? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. If that were the case, he only like lives like a couple years, doesn't he?
Not really. He lives like at the point of like 9. He's like 900 years old.
Well, his entire being is 900 years old.
Yeah.
But each generation of the Doctor is like how old?
I think on average they would live about 100 years, but like some live longer than others.
Interesting.
And
I don't know.
also
Maybe I'm
the
thinking about
numbers
it too
in
hard.
which we're given are kind of all over the place. Because I think before the Doctor, like someone says that they're 200 years old. Some of them have said 300. Some of them have said 1,000. And then like Peter Capaldi and Matt Smith, both those Doctors live for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm
Right, I
thinking
guess to
about
go
it
to
too hard.
herbology. That can be quite dangerous for women.
Do you say it
Be very
like
careful.
herb or herbs?
Herbs.
How is it supposed to be? I heard people say it differently with an H, without the H.
I say herbs. Because that's how it's spelled. That makes
You
sense.
can't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Only some idiot would say herb.
The H is silent. It's herbs.
Why would it be silent?
Cause let me Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Herb pronunciation. Where it's like the little thing where it's like you have like a little mouth thing and it.
I know that for a lot of words that have silent things are usually used to be pronounced. Like for example, night used to be pronounced knight, but then the pronunciation changed
That
and
sounds
it became
dumb.
silent.
And they're supposed to be the ones with the better English.
But it did used to be pronounced knight, which is why it's spelt
My
knight rather
knight
than
in shining
knight.
armor. Oh, this is interesting. The British pronunciation is herbs with an H, while the American pronunciation is herbs without the H. Interesting.
Oh my!
It's literally another country thing.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
It's so whimsical in here. Help me.
And laggy.
Oh, hello. Class?
Oh, I thought it was just me lagging.
Newest rose in our garden.
I can imagine a lot of Rule 30 thought of this lady.
We do look forward
Oh my god, why would you say that?
I don't know. I just have a sixth
How
sense for these kind of
thrilling
things.
it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be
Can
filled
you-
with
I
enchantment
wish I could
and
pause in the
excitement, but
cutscenes
the most
to
important
fix the
thing
graphics.
cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Because
A prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
She is so whimsical.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber.
Oh my gosh, let Dev. Twitter is already simping for this teacher.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Uh-oh. Why would there be any creature like this?
I am in constant pain. Kill me.
My life is pain! End my suffering! Oh, I need to...
Repot it. Or just hack it into pieces. That would be easier.
Just kill it.
The soil should
This game is
envelop
so
you like a
unoptimized.
warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
You have to do that every bloody
I'm
time
very
you pull
sorry
these
about
out.
that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
So mature for its age.
Work,
Oh
everyone.
my. Oh no.
Was that it? That was
Now
the
for
class.
Our next task.
Okay, I'm going to turn down the settings again because I turned them from medium to high. And that might have been a mistake. I thought turning it to 1080 would be enough.
Even the background music is super whimsical. It's like
I think the game tells me my hardware should be able to do medium. And that's what the recommended is for my hardware. But yet, whenever I'm streaming, it doesn't like that.
You can all get. I do wonder about.
Oh no, this hardware is too hard.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done, Mr. Mandrake.
I regret that.
Rather
Yeah, I regret that too. Oh, would you please stay after class, students?
Oh no.
I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but.
I
catch
need an
the eye.
adult. I am an
How
adult.
kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You
She's
visited the
so
magic land.
flowery and just
Wonderful.
so sugary.
That student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
She's a Disney princess. That's literally what she is. She's a Disney princess.
Starve this long.
Come along, children. Let's dance while the flowers bloom.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all
Ready
should know
in
from
10
Professor
minutes.
Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Oh,
Now,
snakes, no simping.
let's
No
maybe
simping in the chat.
branch out. Introduce
No
you to
simping.
a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some
Oh,
plants are
Professor,
better
I can't
suited to
fail this
uses
class.
outside.
I'll do anything for an A.
No, stop.
Chew.
No.
I have a dummy for them.
I
to
had to yell at Stuart today already.
have a good chomping. They're in the oven.
What did he do this
It's
time?
just at the end of the
Oh man, I
Would you like
barely
to
remember. I just
Your
he just kept
classmate,
going and going. I'm
Stuart,
like, Stuart, stop!
company.
Stuart is
Stuart,
always
I'd like to
horny
see
on
you when you're
main.
finished. Oh,
He
mind your
is.
fingers. They do bite.
And then Zofrat's chipped him, and I'm like, not you two! Stop! No more horny. Oh yeah, that's. I think
lost
that
my
was it.
Pokemon battle. I don't have any money. Perhaps there's something else you might want.
Oh my gosh.
I really love that meme where it's the soldier is like, "Give me your hat."
Have you seen that video with the girl and she has the plumber come over and she's like, "Can I pay you in some other way?" And he's completely oblivious. And he's like, "Maybe if you take care of my pipe, I could take care of your pipe." And he's like, "I do my own plumbing, lady."
I think we watched that together.
Oh yeah, we did.
Here we are, home of a. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
You see,
They'll do the rest.
a lesser person than I don't know the soldier would maybe think about simping, but based soldier instead of simping just wants the hat.
Yes, based soldier. Just want hat.
Attack the dummy with the cabbage. How do I attack the dummy with a cabbage? Okay, hold tab. Press.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
No, if you think about it, gnomes are just little people.
My kind of plants. Stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs.
Booba
The kind of
tubers.
plants that just have your back in a fight.
The booba tubas.
Can't go into
Booba
that.
tuber. I want a booba tuber.
Well, imagine that, isn't it, Bunny?
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is.
Booba tuba.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary.
Cruciferous.
More of them, if you're
So
keen.
British.
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to.
I don't have parents. I'm an orphan.
Take your time.
Biggest Dickus
Be
didn't
back
have
in class.
parents. His dick was too big for them. What? No, that sounded. I didn't think before I said that. I didn't think.
Clearly. That happens a lot, doesn't it?
Always wear our dragon hide gloves.
Biggest
I
Dickus.
tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I hate how there is no option in the character personality. It's either
Bounteous subject.
A or B, and that's it.
And it will tend to you.
Either ask the question or enough of your bantering, goodbye.
Everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, I'll come by after class and show you that booba tuba technique.
I'll show you what I do with booba
Crashing
tubas.
the new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything,
This has all
you
got
must
5
first
minutes left on it.
understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship,
Oh, I threw the cabbage.
kindness and concern.
It's gonna maul a student.
As in the
It
I wanna
probably
watch
is
them.
gonna. Probably
I
gonna
wanna watch
maul
them
the
maul a
student to
student.
death.
Yeah.
Oh no, it might attack the teacher.
And then she dies, Grand Theft Auto style.
I wonder if you can use repairer on people.
That's a good question.
Excuse me, my ass is being bitten off by a cabbage.
Reparo.
I
did
was
it?
given the wrong kind of cabbage. If you've been bitten by the wrong kind of cabbage, you could be liable to sue. The new. Quests. No, that's owl post. I don't want owl posts. I want quests. Potions class. Attend potions class.
You're late for potions class.
Rewards appearances. Find and enter the hidden herbology corridor.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm going on an adventure.
All these whimsical lines. I'm off on an adventure. Oh my gosh. Are they fighting?
Yes, they were.
That was cool.
Ghost! Oh, my wand. Why is it a wand again? No.
It's not a gun.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Fixed.
There it is.
Must have accidentally equipped something.
I like how in the menu the book is poorly hidden behind your character. Like, I don't know, that just seems like a flaw to me.
Hey, look, it's another dragon bush.
Oh yeah, I bet it moves too.
Four? Gonna poke the dragon.
And it spits out like petal fire. It's pretty cool. I love these like tiny little details of world building. Not necessarily the dialogue. Fortunately, it's not Forspoken. I will say that.
These dry vines are one
But
spot
you know,
kindling.
burn them.
Incendio.
There you go. These are like impressive, and also like the structure is really impressive too.
This must be the entrance
The
to
architecture.
the mythology corridor.
Revelio.
No, I want fire.
Incendio.
Ah, I can bring the light. I need reparo.
Accio.
Why can't they all just be on the bar?
Hmm?
Why
Oh,
can't
you
they
gotta
all just
switch
be
them out
on
every
the-
time. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Reparo.
Oh no! I don't use reparo on this. I just go past it.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Don't you have a light
Ow.
spell?
I do, but then I have to go into
Reparo.
No, not reparo. T. I have to go into my inventory and pick out the light spell.
Lumos.
There we go.
Doesn't like the gun.
This gun's got a little flashlight on it. It's a handy gun.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ow, 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 light.
Can you use reparo for the yeah, okay. I mean you could just
Bridge,
jump
no,
across.
you just jump across.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting in this game you can jump. I don't even know what I'm doing down here.
There should be like loot somewhere.
Incendio. Lumos.
There's like a bigger exploring aspect to it.
Uh-oh, ow.
Lumos. Incendio.
Oh, that's what you do.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Anything else here?
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle.
Yeah, I would say the game's pretty worth it.
Incendio.
Yeah.
I'm really loving the game, and I don't even like Harry Potter. That's how much I'm loving it. It's just really fun.
It's a pretty well made, very detailed kind of game.
Revelio.
What is this thing? I probably don't want to get too close to that. Collect a giant venomous leaf. I got a feeling if I was going to do too
Revelio.
close to it, it's going to kill me.
Lumos.
Loading screen. This loading screen's pretty low. Yeah. I guess you have to say like, hey, this loading screen's taking it. No. And then it tries to prove you wrong immediately.
Ah. What's in the chest?
Ooh, it's a big
A
loot.
straw hat.
It's a straw hat. Wasn't it worth the big chest? You got the Chad hat instead. You already got a Chad hat.
Bad hat. So is my thing done yet? Return to Duncan.
Handy
Duncan?
resource indeed.
Duncan?
Field guide.
What? Seeds? No one's even going to get this reference. But I was doing it
The
anyway.
founder of the donut shop.
No, that's not. It's got nothing to do with Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin'? What? Seeds?
Can you open the big doors? Oh, you can.
Just loading screens. Owl.
Elio.
Do anything with the owl? No, it's probably not a thing.
It's just was it moving?
It's an owl. Yeah, it's a
Have you
real
found
owl.
anything to
Oh, I see.
prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I might just
Of
keep
course.
it.
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This will show ever how
I
ridiculous
don't like
that
any of
nickname
the
was.
characters. There's only very
Thank you
few
again,
characters I
and
like.
have a good day. I know I will.
I
Also,
think
he's a
you're right.
conspiracy theorist kid.
Thank you for all of your
They
help.
are like quite
more
whimsical
Puffskein
and
Dunkin'
like
for me.
characters.
Yeah. They won't call me Dumpky Wumpky anymore. This'll show them.
I'm so quirky and different, and I'm fun, and I'm weird. Oh, my gob balls. My gob balls, they've been stolen. What? I need someone to help me retract my gob balls.
You know, the most important aspect of herbology is knowledge. The more you know, the more you know. Knowledge can get you through in a pinch. And it's like, I guess, fluffy stuff. It's fluffy,
Yeah.
whimsical stuff. Not much plot stuff.
Like fake enthusiasm as well. Headwear. What? Oh, level
How is
10.
it
I was
locked?
like, I got a straw hat. I
Oh.
can't wear it. All right, so quests. Use enemies.
Hang on
Cross
for 2
wands
seconds.
around 3. Okay. What, do you want me to just not do anything? Or okay, you disappeared. Welcome to me on my own.
Okay, I'm back. I had to unlock my chinchilla's wheel because she'll try to run while it's still locked. I love her so much.
Chi-Chi is adorable.
She is.
Revelio.
Also, if she's making too much noise in the back because she's running, just let me know.
It's fine. I can barely even hear her.
Lumos.
The haunted toilets. Oh. There's a chest in there. It's in the girls' bathroom. How do you get in there?
Be a girl. Change
Be
your gender.
trans.
I don't know.
Lumos.
This. No.
Incendio.
You just burn the world map.
Yep. You pull. Force
Accio.
pull. You
Revelio.
can do anything.
Oh. Interesting.
What's this thing on lighting for? I don't know what it is. It's a random thing.
Revelio.
There's a chest here. Thank you very much.
The music got really cute.
Wait a minute. This is supposed to be Gandalf. It's not working. I know this is a corridor that's supposed to be Gandalf. Fuck is he? And it's getting night as well, meaning it's darker.
Oh yeah, this would be the music. This is the music corridor. Okay.
Oh, I finally found it. It's not no Gandalf, unfortunately. wonder if Vortex mods are still working.
Well, at least you got your gun and you got your train. So
I installed the gun manually.
Revelio.
you can just install mods manually.
Yeah, I did the other ones by Vortex because I didn't know Vortex was working for this yet.
You are such a computer guy. That is so cool.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across?
It's not difficult. You just
Big
put
match
the
today.
files inside the
All comes
folder.
down to this.
You just put the doodads in the fiddlywigs and it just works.
Enough
If
to
you do the
You see,
thing.
it's not that I'm good with computers. You're just bad with them.
Oh, now I can't tell.
I certainly am.
I mean, I did buy that laptop with the crappy GPU, so the general processing unit, as we all know.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
The graphics processing unit.
Real victory.
Yes, no, it's not processing. Well, actually, no, it is processing. Yeah, GP. Yeah, you're right. I'm just used to saying you're wrong.
There's the central processing unit, and then there's the general processing unit.
Stop calling it general. Right, I need combat spells, so I don't need invisibility. That can fuck off. I need fire. Any others that I can use during the battle, I suppose? No, I suppose I'll have to do. Oh, I've got to press Q.
Dispatch the children.
Stupefy! Burn!
Incendio.
Oh shit, hey. Fuck, I fucked it up.
Incendio. Protego. There goes my wages.
Damn it! Okay, I fucked that up. Tap G to heal. Now I'm fucked.
They killed you. You're dead.
They made a crap's breakfast.
Shit.
You got served by 12-year-olds. How do you feel?
Let's try again, bro.
Yes, I'm
I
ready
did
now.
get served by
Very well.
12-year-olds.
Good luck out there.
Hello, Tiananmen Square. Oh my gosh.
What?
The username is I hate you.
What?
Tiananmen Square. We don't talk about Tiananmen Square. The
I don't
China
get
thing.
it.
The China thing. The thing that happened in China. In Tiananmen Square.
There's a lot of things that happen in China.
Okay.
Levioso.
But China will
Being
always
of this-
suppress like the riot that happened there.
Oh, okay.
Incendio.
I'm beating up this poor child. I'm burning him alive and shooting with a gun.
Incendio. Levioso.
Man, that could have been anything else. It could have been really bad. And I would have said hi and said it really fast. And y'all would have gotten me.
How did I die? For fuck's sake.
Care to
Yeah, the
try
guy who
again?
stared down the tank with the 2 grocery bags.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
well.
that's a
Good
that's
luck out
pretty
there.
famous image.
Yeah, that's Tiananmen Square.
Tankies.
Tankies.
Protego.
I don't think that's where that comes from.
Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah, James, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no Tiananmen Square riot. I think it was a riot.
How come there's only 2 of us and 4 of them? Ow! Hit me in the back, you asshole.
Stupid one. Levioso.
Heal. Alright, there we go.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Fire!
Protego. Stupid one.
Ow!
Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one.
Fuck! Ow! Damn it!
Man, you got
I'm not-
whooped 3 times.
I'm not paying attention to my health as I should be.
Care to try again?
Shut up, kid. I'm gonna do this.
I'm ready now.
Very well.
Got your ass handed to you by 9-year-olds.
Protego.
Again, there's only 2 of us. That's not fair.
Stupid one. Levioso.
Protego!
Stupid one. Incendio.
And finger.
Stupid one. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Come on.
It wasn't a riot. It was a simple protest of a couple college kids and the Chinese government, and they sent in tanks. Oh yeah, that's right.
Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Protego. Is that all you've got? Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one.
Brutalize the
Ow!
child.
Pink. There we go.
Make sure your
Burn.
health is good.
Here goes my way.
I'm paying attention. Right, one's down.
Incendio. Stupid one.
3 to go.
Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one.
Down he goes. 2 more.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Burn.
Stupid one.
Just shoot the children with the gun. Would this count as a school shooting? I just realized that.
It counts as whooping ass.
Incendio. Levioso.
I just realized the not the ramifications, the implications that having a gun mod has in a school. Gee, this game is a lot more American than I thought it was.
Oh, there we go. I've just murdered some students with some fire and a gun.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
You got lucky. You
That
got
was-
lucky.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I hate you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Maybe I should have thrown some cabbages at them.
Oh, that would have been a good idea. Just maul the children, eat them all.
Hello, Lucan.
Corrupt them
I'd
all.
like to practice with the training dummy.
No, I don't
Excellent
want...
idea.
No, no,
This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
no, I don't want to do it.
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
Smell you later, little 12-year-old.
All infant child.
Proton Stalker. In Soviet Russia, cabbage eat you.
I think the cabbages are Chinese, so... In communist China, you get eaten by cabbages. Why is it... It's supposed me to him. Just supposed to be against the training dummy.
Maybe. Don't smell 12-year-olds. You're not Biden.
A 10 potions class, I guess?
I've been hearing so many what are the AI audios with Joe Biden, and it's kind of worrying me just a little bit. Not because like they're Okay, I'm not gonna lie, they are believable. They're making him say outrageous things, and it's they're obviously outrageous, but it's like someone's
How will we ever know
gonna
anymore?
feed into
'Cause,
all
like,
of the conspiracy stuffs.
Because
Just because.
Biden already says like a bunch of really stupid things.
Mm-hmm.
Or kids can do just as well as white kids. That
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of stupid stuff. And now it's going to be impossible to know when it's real. Unless you actually see it for yourself.
But like, imagine if someone like someone sent the conspiracy theorists like, "Hey, look at this thing that Joe Biden said," and then they all
It's
just
like
went
an
on this
AI
wild
deep
goose
fake.
chase. Every single like 30-something-year-old Christian mom is going on a wild goose chase.
At the moment, I think one of the biggest limitations of deepfakes is that they still require like a subject to be or to like project onto.
Mm-hmm.
So for the most part, if you're going to do like a total believable deepfake, it actually needs to be essentially a film production,
Well, yeah.
like a very
That's what I'm
small
afraid of.
production. You need an entire scene. You'd need an actor or a series of actors.
Professor Black would never allow that.
It's not like you can just create it with nothing. Well, I suppose AI voices you can, but if we talk about full production,
Did you just sleep on the floor?
I guess I did.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in
Minority, can you
handy?
tell
Yes,
me why
Professor
we do
Sharp.
this?
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for
Definitely
Ravenclaw.
not this scar over my
Before
eye.
today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion.
I can't
of
tell if he's got a
your
bad
own.
leg or is he drunk.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Need it.
It's hard to tell.
Please begin.
So make some potions. Alright, so I've got pestle and mortar.
Use
Gonna
a strong,
smash it.
even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Ooh, it's interactive. That's fun.
Spin the mouse.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
And shouldn't you be wearing like goggles and face protection and stuff like that?
My glasses are all the protection I'll need.
Stir the cauldron. Eye
Mix
of
it up.
newt and tongue of cow.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Resourceful.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if
It's the dramatic pause. Be a bit more. Pause. Resourceful.
Professor Sharps. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
He did say that.
I
He
wasn't
wanted
paying
to get more
attention, so I don't
ingredients to
really
brew
know.
Another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Good
Bit
for
of a
you.
prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Now let me fucking go
Are you
inside.
related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. but she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's
Huh?
office.
A Fwooper feather?
Perhaps you could grab it for me.
Whatever the hell that is. Okay, I'll get you the feather. I'm sure it's going to get me in trouble, but I guess in the game scope it probably doesn't matter.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see
A
what
Fwooper
I'm doing.
swoop.
Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A Fwooper swooper booper duper.
Remember,
Collect mongrel fur.
He just stole his mongrel fur.
I stole his feather. Anything else in this room worth collecting?
Revelio.
Guess not.
You're just stealing stuff from your teacher at this point.
Yep, fuck him.
Potion should not be that colored.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'm sure it's going to explode.
Things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
Right. This is what I want to make. Dude. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable, rocky skin. Ugh, that sounds horrible.
So basically, you turn into a Goron, basically.
A Goron?
From Zelda? The rock people.
I don't play Zelda. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
What you're on about.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and
Uh-oh.
that's odd. What's happening?
Oh, someone's having a bit of a meltdown.
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Apparently I'm not a gamer because I haven't played Zelda.
Glad I was able to get it right the first time.
Zelda's like one of the
Look,
OGs.
it's not like any of the Zelda games are out on
So confounded
PC.
by potion recipes.
That is a good point.
Written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but...
A
I understand
gobbledygook.
what's okay. Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time.
Bibbidi boobidi bibbidi boobidi.
Way to the far stars before my next class.
Beepity bop boppity
Speaking of
boopity
stars,
boppity.
we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I bet she's firm.
Shut up. I had enough with Stu today.
An Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew
Uh-oh.
chaos.
Yeah.
We also had to be subjected to
Taking responsibility
Stu's
for combat
cutouts,
does
like
go a long way
his
with
anime
I shall
cutouts on
assume
his
that you
in his
learned a
room.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your
I
expectations.
can just do
A rare
everything.
occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Watch me. I'll leave it everywhere.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Quests.
I feel you, Nemo Incognito, but at the same time, you can Indian educators are like, they will save your life, like in college and in high school.
Never had any, to be honest.
Oh, just
Never had.
basically like if you have like a math issue and you like YouTube like how to do a thing in math or in algebra or
I
whatever.
thought you were about actual teachers.
No, usually it's like online like Indian like Indian people who just like teach like math and stuff.
Honestly, Hindi inflected English is not one of my favorite accents.
I'm not gonna lie, me neither. Like imagine like talking flirty. You're teasing me, naughty, naughty kind of
Oh
thing.
god. Also, as well, something that I've noticed is that like a lot of Indian students, not like who have lived in the United Kingdom for a long time, but like ones which are like newly in the UK studying, they're really creepy around women, and I don't know what it is other than like I've had like people. I looked it up, and some people say it's like because they're very sexually repressed, or and I can't remember the other answers that I've heard, but I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Because like porn is like banned in India, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't know it laugh out like that.
I see.
Is it now time to go somewhere else? Go back the way I came, or it's back the way I came?
Who has bad sense of direction now?
Look, it's not my
me.
fault the map changed. Look, go back. I'm pretty sure the map changed direction on me. I was following it right the first time.
Oh, are they going to do something? Oh, they. Oh my
Oh
gosh!
my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh! Oh my
Just
gosh! He's just straight
murdered that
brutalizing
guy.
your brother. No man, what did he do to you?
Revelio.
Reparo?
Do I fix this guy?
Would Reparo work?
Is he gonna do it himself?
Reparo.
No, I can't. I can't repair him. The guy's just.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
James well saying Scottish and Irish accents hot. Yeah, you know what? I'll
You
give
just
you that.
witnessed a murder.
I'll give you that. I do like the Scottish and Irish accents.
Yeah, I
Actually,
think they're pretty.
I don't like the Belfast accent. I don't know. It's too like Scottish, and like I'm not a fan of it really. Like it's a weird combination. That's what I don't like about it. But I love a vast variety of like northern, also like of Irish accents and Scottish accents. I'm a fan of. Welsh, no. No one likes the Welsh.
No one likes the Welsh or the
Where
French.
is this quest? Where is this quest sending me?
Across one's duelist to beat.
Oh, it's sending me to Hogs. Oh, bloody hell. Wait, am I just being confused because that I'm following one, but then it's sending me the... No! Fuck's sake. Stop pressing tab. I keep using my bloody cabbages.
First, you gotta be careful where you point your gun. Then you gotta watch where you point your cabbages.
I'm gonna run out of cabbages if I'm not too careful.
I've always said that travel brought.
Mola doesn't have a Scottish accent. Sorry, Mola doesn't have a Welsh accent though. He purposely got rid of it because he didn't like it.
Oh, the scenery is like super pretty out here. Look at that. Look at all that.
That is pretty nice.
Is that a floating watering can?
Revelio.
I think it was a floating piece of paper. Oh no, it's a floating watering can. Yeah, you're right. Why is like the quest was sending me one way, now it's sending me back. What
Okay.
do you want from me?
Which quest is it?
Okay, now it's sending me this way. What the fuck is going on? Go to Hogsmeade. Or Hogsfield. Ah. Right, so it's this way. Okay. I love the castle. I love stone structures.
Yeah. And these ones are really well made. They've got this gothic look to them. They're gorgeous.
I love the gothic buildings.
Yeah. They look very historic. There's also in the architecture, there's just some artistic integrity, you know? Crows, that's not a good sign.
I think it was in like the 2000s. So you know what Tower Bridge is, right? Like it's the famous bridge in London, and it like comes up.
Is it the London Bridge that the song is from?
No, the London Bridge is the bridge next to Parliament.
Oh, I see.
The Tower Bridge is like the two towers, and then there's like a overhang between them, and then there's like a bridge that comes up.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you'll know it. It's an iconic part of London.
Oh yeah, is that the one with the Tom Scott video?
I'm pretty
like
sure
made
that's
the bridge go up.
Yeah, that's that one.
Yeah. So yeah.
Right, what was I say about that? Did you know that originally, like it was actually, I think it was built in like the 20s, something like that. Like it's actually very recent. Like it's in the last 100 years or something like that. But like that's 100, maybe like 150. I'll have to look it up. But it was intentionally built in the Gothic style. I think in the late 20th century, they wanted to cover it all in glass. And thankfully that didn't happen because I think that would make it
Glass.
worse.
Like, what would be the point of that?
I think it was to like refurbish it.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Because it was getting old and they wanted to do something with it.
But that still sounds like not a very good idea.
No. I'm not a fan of modern architecture. Like, hey, if you just modernize it and it just becomes out worse.
Yeah, and it's just basic shapes and
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
like all the houses are just square, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I really like the London apartments where it's like they curl around streets and stuff. I mean, I've only seen that in like the movies.
You mean
But I
like
always thought
London
those-
suburbs?
Yeah, yeah.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from.
I have to know
rather
what exactly you're on
eventful trip to
about.
Hogsmeade.
I am well.
So there's
But I
like
have been
different
worried about you,
kinds
my
of
friend.
like
With
suburban
Ranrock
London
and
areas.
Rookwood
They're
and
actually
Harlow
highly
after
dependent
you.
on what
I'm
era
aware
they've
of
built
them.
in.
We did not.
Oh
speak
wow.
at the time.
Like
but
I hear
am
like some of
glad
them
you
still
mentioned
maintain
why
like
they were looking.
old like piping and like the bell ringing system and all that.
Actually, my great grandma didn't live in London, but she lived up in Middlesbrough, and in Middlesbrough, her house was old enough that it was built to accommodate servants.
Oh my.
And it was quite a big house, and like so the kitchen was built with like a bell system, and it was like had this whole area where like servants would like do their tasks and everything in the back, and like where plates would be brought through into like the dining room. I think
my
the bell
God.
system is broken, but like it was still the remnants were still there.
Was there like a little bellhop in there?
I think so.
It's like
It's
a
been a
little-
very long time. My great grandma like died, I think back in 2017. So,
Oh, I see.
I can't remember. And I remember whenever I visited Middlesbrough to see it, I always thought like Middlesbrough was like this very, very posh place. It's not. It's Middlesbrough. It's not a posh place. Spoilers.
Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not British.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
It ate a guy, but I forgot his name.
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Sure.
Her name is Nazi. Nazi.
Oh my gosh.
Good.
Hey, Nazi.
Rookwood
How
and
you
Harlow
doing?
Dangerous pair.
My name is Big
And
as
the fact that
Dickus.
They're working with Ranrock. Well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like
I can
Harlow?
already imagine
spoke
someone
with
making
her.
an account
She was
of like
polite,
YouTube
but
called I
perhaps
love Nazi,
understandably would not discuss details
and
with
then
Oh my gosh.
getting someone to read that out.
about a massive poaching operation.
I remember, and
Follow
because
us,
I slipped up in the chat,
I
I
was
once made
thinking
an
that we
account
could investigate
called
a bit. Try to get the
NE1
evidence that Officer Singer needs.
for
Right.
and got
But
Lip Dev
how?
to read
I
it
am
out
going
with
to
a
watch
super
and listen and
chat.
find out precisely what
Gosh. Shiny. How could you?
That was like a
And
year
remember,
ago.
I am here if you need me.
Oh no, Shiny, how could you? That's the worst thing you could have ever done. I would have loved to see it though.
Rebellion.
I wish I was there.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Huh? Where's my camera pointing this direction? I hear chests.
Seems pleasant
I
enough
can
as a
smell
place.
them. I can smell chests. No, they're in this lock. Fucker. Damn it.
Archie, I don't
How
have
dare
time to
anyone
argue
lock
with
their
you.
valuables
I
where
told
I
you
can't get to them?
not to stray far from home. Respect
Ah,
the
gear's
road
full.
side with your little sister.
Again.
But you should see them, Mummy.
It's a cute little house.
These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
If I were you, I would just like, I don't know, just be running around in my underwear with like green hair. Just look absolutely ridiculous as possible with a
Insane.
gun.
Oh. James Moore. Do
Yeah,
not
I
read it
was-
out loud.
That's why I got quiet.
Well, do knees grow and are they indeed smelly? That's the real question we should be asking.
Interesting.
One of my favorite clips where someone got someone to say something rude was what was it? A Hackaty dog. So Hackaty dog is a puppet, and he's kind of considered like a children's presenter on like the CBBC, and he's very popular. And during the pandemic, he did a series of live streams on YouTube, and it was like Nick.
Oh yeah, he read something.
He read out a super chat from someone whose first name Nick, last name Gurr.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh man, I only know this.
I think it was sort of like happy birthday, Nick Gurr.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
oh my hacker, no.
He never picked up on it.
No, he did, and then he had to like He had to try and get away from it.
Oh, man.
You saw the guy like doing the puppet do a double take after he said it, and all of a sudden he was like, "Hi, Nick."
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
My gosh. I only know Hacker T Dog from the Twitter meme that's like, we're just innocent men. We're just normal men. And they were just, she was dying.
What do you
It's
have
like, I don't need context.
It's just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men? We're just innocent men. And apparently that was like a behind the scenes inside joke. He just said it live and she couldn't stop laughing.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Also, I really like this probably sounds really dumb, but like Twitter posts that only like happen on certain times or certain days, you know? Like on Friday, I will always run into the tweet of like this random clip from like some Japanese movie that's like, today is Friday in California, and then the guy makes a face, he shoots a gun, it gets wacky, and it's a Friday, it's a thing I see every Friday, you know? And then the Hacker T Dog, we're just normal men. I like run into that at like a certain,
Hope to see you again.
I don't know what day they upload it, but it's one of those things. And then
We're just normal men.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
He's named Mr. Semi.
What do you have for sale?
He's called Semi.
What can I help you with today?
Semi?
Hopefully he doesn't have. He's called Semi.
See you again sometime.
What's so funny about that?
Wonder who lives here.
I wonder who lives here.
Semi?
Semi.
I'm trying. What's so funny? Is that like is that like another Nick joke?
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
These are very cockney, aggressively cockney.
Oi,
Word with you.
Hey, oh.
You didn't.
Enough.
Governor.
Leave her alone.
Again! Again!
Nobody will miss one meeting.
I'm gonna keep dodging.
I could do this all
Oh
day.
man, that deserves a screen cap.
I'm gonna keep. Ow! I've got to keep dodging the attacks because that way I unlock a spell.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Come on. Need to unlock the quest. No, you've cancelled his attack. I need to dodge his attacks. Ah. Come on. Attack me. Attack me. Come on. I need to do this 10 times.
What, can't you shoot your gun?
No, I can, but I don't want to right now. Jesus Christ, I just disintegrated him.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Hey up, governor. I can talk the language of the Cockney.
It's just a lady.
You can beat me, right? You think you got some kind of skills?
Better luck next time.
Incendio.
Clumsy little fool.
Is Cockney like your version of like an urban accent?
It's like it's street London.
I see.
Also, this is like aggressively old-timey and like very street Cockney. It's comically so.
But nobody really talks like that anymore, do they?
They used to. I haven't met anyone that talks like it, but there's still a level of street Cockney accent
Mm-hmm.
that exists. Ah, fire! Take my gun.
Yeah, the
Fire!
thing about like fighting multiple people at once is that they split up and then they attack you from multiple directions.
Yeah. Ow. Down they go. Well, that apples and pears gonna fuck you up, mate.
So close.
Apples and pears.
Apples and pears up the stairs.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious...
Merlin was a real
features
person
centuries
inside
ago.
the story of Harry Potter.
Of course. British people, magic. How could he not be existed?
He created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
I am
honors?
so
We can see what
uninterested by
comes of
what's
our
happening.
little
Yeah, I have no clue what they're talking about. Like Mallowsweet is like an herb, but like he's got swirls and a writing.
By my tent.
We got to put the herb inside of the
Gotta
swirly
do
bits.
the thing, you gotta
Let's try
pick it up.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each track.
Revelio.
I bet it would be more interesting in the context if it was in the book, you know? I mean, I bet we would appreciate it more if we read the book.
I'm sure there's plenty of things. If I was like an actual fan of the Harry Potter films, like I'd probably appreciate this a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
But to me, right now, this is just a fun game, and I'm having my fun with it.
Fun games do be fun.
Do the thing. That did it.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Set them on fire.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Reparo. Incendio.
Mm-hmm.
Merlin's beard. How beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
Bad Boy Beta. Did you see what Bad Boy Beta wrote?
I believe.
No.
Imagine the Death Star populated with people with Cockney accents.
Oi,
Beta, me old chum.
Oh, Vader. Vader, why you got all these elevators?
Really
Why we don't eat elevators in apples and pears?
to meet you.
Why do we have a?
Look.
Be careful out here.
Damn it!
Got what I needed. I shall return.
Look,
Why is the vulnerability so easy to reach? In the Death Star. It's just one little vulnerability and this place goes kaput.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That's because it is.
See, they're self-aware.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Gonna steal your stuff.
Steal your stuff, shear your sheep for you.
Oh, super chat from James Moore. Every time I think of Harry Potter, I remember the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, where Harry's the Antichrist, Mary Poppins turns him into chalk and washes him away. Them special comics.
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta Google this now. League of what? Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Extraordinary Gentlemen.
League of... It's a film in 2003. Interesting.
Yeah. It's been a very long time since I've seen it. I don't remember it entirely. Okay, so what the hell's happening here?
Interesting.
Oh, you're supposed to destroy these. I see. Fuck your sheep.
It was one of 2003's biggest flops. Now we have to see it.
What if I use levitate on... Oh, I've already got it on my bar.
Levioso.
On the sheep. Ha ha! Oh my god, I killed it.
Sheep ragdoll physics.
The sheep just falls over. I'm like, oh shit, have I just killed this guy's sheep?
What if that was his prized sheep? What if that was supposed to get his family through the winter? Oh,
Reparo.
you just dropped
Not
another
repair.
cabbage.
Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to drop a cabbage. I've already got 4 left now. Damn it! It's because tab is like right next to my finger, so if I accidentally press it, it just drops one.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
Go to Hogsmeade. I could fast travel, but I just like the idea of walking. It's intriguing. Very nice environment.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's like a very finished game compared to
Very
Cyberpunk.
well polished.
Ooh, this is a pretty house.
Grindstone. Anything else? Okay, I would have thought there'd be more.
The Hogwarts building is like really pretty.
It is. I love the Gothic style of buildings. It's
Yeah.
fantastic.
So can you like go to your dorm and like sleep until daytime?
Possibly.
Or is like the day-night cycle scripted?
I think the day-night time like just happens by itself. Whenever you need to do a mission, you just wait on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I had to wait before I started my quests.
I mean, even though the world is not that big, everything is so nicely spaced in this game. You know what I mean? Because like Breath of the Wild, for instance, because I played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, everything was kind of like way too far apart where there will be large swaths of nothing but field. And it is pretty, I will admit, but it's like everything is very far apart of just nothing for a little bit too long
I'd
sometimes.
say Fallout 4 has that very similar problem. Whereas like there's so much like the world is massive, but it's not populated by much.
Right.
Everything's very few and far between. And that becomes I noticed that because it's a much bigger problem when you're playing VR. Because like when you notice the distance a lot more when you're in virtual reality.
That makes sense. And then
So
also
you'll be walking for ages and you won't find anything.
Also, like every situation is pretty much scripted. There's not much as far as say like random encounters or anything like that. It's just go to this mission, go to this mission, go to this mission, do this, get to this side quest if you'd like, kind of thing, you know?
What is over here? I see some red arrows.
Ooh.
Are there enemies? Hello?
There's a person over there.
Back!
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a mooncalf.
Protego! You'll need to be
And then suddenly there's a random encounter. Where when I was saying everything's so scripted. No random encounters.
Stupefy! Oh my!
Oh my gosh!
That was brutal!
Good lord, just Hulk smashed the poor guy. He's still
Burn.
but a man.
Reparo.
Don't repair him. Burn. Oh my.
Set the man on fire.
He's on fire. Da, 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 da. Come on, attack me. I need to do some more rolling. There you go. Burn.
Your poaching days are over.
He did. He did.
He's very dead.
He did.
Revelio.
Some money. There's some more things here. Pick up.
Revelio.
There's some glasses.
Not much in the way of like big overarching like conflict, is there?
Yeah.
Unless I'm missing something.
Like we're still very early into the game yet.
We're still really early in the game?
Yeah, like the game's like 30 hours long with the base content.
Oh. Yeah, we're only like 7 hours in or something.
Well, I'd say we're probably right about 7 hours because we played
Yeah.
about 5 hours the other day.
Like 5.5, yeah. And then we're 2 hours in here.
Keep in mind though, I've been doing a lot of cocking about on side quests,
I see.
so it's not exact.
That's very British. Cocking about.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
The British form is cocking about, while Americans, we just say dicking around.
I like the quote from James May. We're on the cutting edge of cocking about.
Very James May quote. I think James May is probably my favorite. Like, I like Jeremy Clarkson, but James May, I don't know.
Clarkson's my favorite.
He gives me that middle child energy. You know, he's very level-headed. I mean, it's like
a lot of
Jeremy,
them
he's
all
like
do.
sour, but like in a very entertaining way. You know.
Yeah.
And James May, he's just like, oh, I'm just curious. Let's just do a thing where.
He's much more wholesome, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. While Jeremy, he just seems to leap before he looks. You know. Oh yes, I need the grass cut, so I get all the sheep, and now I need hay, and that was
Basically, Alan Sugar in Wellies. I'm gonna make the best farm in the world.
in the world. He has a big personality. He has a really big personality, and James May seems a lot more reserved, you know?
Yeah. And then Hammond is just Hammond.
And then Hammond is just like the overactive youngest child, basically. What is he doing now that he's on his own?
Hammond, I think Hammond is doing he's got his own show where he's like building a what is it, mechanics, like a specialist car mechanic where he like does rare cars and retro cars and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sure.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Poltergeist?
So he's like, oh, there were
Go on.
Jackdaw
You
statues,
brought
and that's
hope to
gotta be
this
a
old
clue.
wand-maker's-
They could have been Raven statues, and you're just kind of
Professor
looking
Fig
too
was
far
right.
into it.
You are a remarkable student.
Remarkable. Very remarkable.
Everyone just sings your praises in this game, it seems like, does it?
Yeah.
You're just like the most wonderful person in
And
the
the
world.
most amazing person ever. That's the thing I really liked about Knights of the Republic. The fact that I see
Repair
book. No, don't repair the book. Get the book.
Revelio.
So in Knights of the Republic, it's got a lovely twist in the game. And I think the twist is spectacular. So it plays on a lot of the tropes of video games, where, like, in a video game, you're usually expected to wake up with amnesia. You're usually expected to wake up and like sail through training, like you skip through it and you're just a natural and you're the most amazing person ever. But there's a twist in Knights of the Republic where, like, it explains like everything, and it's like it's such a masterful twist because the entire game keeps like hanging lanterns on lots of ideas in the game. It's like it's strange because like this usually doesn't happen. Oh, that's weird. And then it explains it all. It's like brilliant. You know what? We'll have to play Knights of the Republic. Well, I'll play it and then you'll watch.
Okie dokes. That sounds good.
Reparo.
Get here. Free. There we go. Do.
It's so pretty when it's nighttime.
For a ghost, you're pretty all the
Me,
time.
here I come.
No? But for a ghost, you're pretty all the time.
Aw. You're too sweet. I'm sorry. I spaced out for 2 seconds.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to Hogwarts. So there's now a bear icon over here. What's this about?
James, it's not that he doesn't let me play games. It's just that I have a Mac.
Yes.
That's all you gotta know. I got a Mac. It barely plays anything.
Are these cabbages coming after me? Puffle skin? What are they? What are these? Are they coming after me? Are they not coming after me?
Levioso.
What is it? Puffle skin.
Puffle skin.
What is it?
Wait,
Wait,
it's a little
is that
dark to. Huh?
Is it like a cat's face?
Puffle skin. I'm gonna Google it.
It's got a cat face like.
Puffle
Look at that.
skin. Oh, it has a face. It's just a fur ball with a face. Here, I'll DM you what it looks like.
I can see it there. It's weird. How could they give this hair textures, but they couldn't give hair textures to fucking cats?
That is true. It looks very, very fluffy.
So fluffy. Ow, I just hurt my leg.
Ron Master, yes, you're right. It's a Furby.
Revelio.
Aha, I found stuff. This. Toadstools.
Levioso.
Fireball. Oh my goodness.
You nuked yourself.
There you go. Something exploded there, and I didn't expect that to happen.
Revelio.
Tattered top hat.
I'll be mad as a hatter. I see a boat with a bag. Oak.
Could belong to somebody else, but it's ours now.
I love that's the logic of video games, that you're just always picking stuff up and like you don't know where it is, like you don't know who it belongs to. You're just like, oh look, there's a nice hat here. There's some gold on the floor. I guess it's mine now.
Keepers. It's the finders
Finders
keepers rule.
keepers, losers weepers.
I mean, James, that would be sweet. You could do that, but that's all right.
You had to return the last laptop because the
I
GPU
did.
was arse.
I did, and I didn't know.
I-
I know enough about computers. Like, for instance, does it have good RAM? Does it have good memory? Does it have good,
RAM is memory.
None as in storage. I meant. Does it? Can I store enough files?
I'm such a fucking nerd. That's even a joke in IT crowd. No talking about RAM or memory. Memory is RAM. Ha!
So yeah, I know that much, but I didn't know about the general processing unit. And then Shiny was like,
Graphics!
"Oh, it's a crap general processing unit. It's barely
You've
a
got,
game."
like, okay, listen to
tried
this.
Googling
Computer
it, and it
nerds,
didn't exist.
you're gonna fucking like weep inside. Okay, so it had a good processor. It had about 4 gigabytes of RAM, if I remember correctly, and then the graphics card had like half a gigabyte of video memory.
Yes.
Half a gigabyte.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We tried playing Valheim, and Valheim is like really low poly. Like, I'm talking really low poly, but it was chugging so bad on my little laptop. It can't.
Lagging and everything, and we had to turn everything down. It was still lagging.
Oh yeah. I mostly needed it just for Microsoft Excel because Microsoft is. I love Apple, right? But Apple does not love me back. Okay, I needed it for Microsoft Excel because there comes a time when in a
house has been infested by termites. Like, you must not only demolish the house or kill the termites, but demolish the house and build again.
Yes, essentially. There comes a time where Mac just updates the OS, the OS X every single year, the operating system, every single year, and basically my model of MacBook Pro, she runs like a dream. I'm telling you, she runs fast. She's gorgeous. She's the last model that you can open the back and fiddle around with the hardware. It's a 2012 MacBook Pro, and just last year, Apple blacklisted my model. So I can't do anything to it. And now the OS X is just too far from my model that it's out of date and I cannot run Excel anymore. So
I recognize those handles.
The life of an Apple user is a miserable one. I mean, it's super nice. There are features in a Mac that I cannot imagine not using. Like, for instance, AirDrop. I'm an animator, okay? I use AirDrop religiously.
Be the right
Like,
size.
Have you heard of a USB?
but they're like, if I'm doing something on my tablet, right, and I want it like straight in there, but I need it in like 2 seconds.
It's called a USB.
Would USBs work on an iPad?
Birds aren't afraid of heights.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Because you get a lightning cable to you. I've done this before, where I'll plug my iPad into, because I get an iPad with uni, and I just plug it into the computer, and like I can access everything on the iPad.
I guess. I guess, but like not super fast, like AirDrop. Like Kyogre's Hideout. AirDrop, let me tell you what AirDrop is. Imagine you have a photo on your iPad.
I know what AirDrop is that you just say drop on the computer.
Kyogre's Hideout asked. Imagine you have a photo, you took a photo and you have it on your phone and you want it in your laptop. Basically, you you don't need to plug in your phone into your laptop. You just AirDrop it. It's like Bluetooth, but it's with your shared Apple devices. So you just click the button, you press share, you click the AirDrop button, and it finds your Mac. It goes boop 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 boop, and then it goes straight into your Mac. It's amazing. You could do this with photos. You could do this with videos. I did this for animations. I did this for every single frame of every single animation that I've ever made, and it's just a feature that I've become so reliant on. You know, just transfer to Google Drive. I mean, it's not like fast as fast as AirDrop. Like AirDrop is like uber fast. It makes you feel pampered, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just being more of a big baby about it. But it's just like it's a.
You know what's also fast? Having a USB
that
stick.
Spoils you, basically.
Well,
Yeah,
not a USB stick. Just have a lightning to USB cable.
Yeah. I guess I'll look into it. But I tried looking into the thing is Microsoft has devices and stuff like that, but I heard that they're not that good. So you have to either do HP or Dell, which are, I guess, like pretty good Microsoft running devices. Where Apple just they own the software, they own the computer, everything's super, super user friendly. And but then it just gets to a point where they start blocking you, and you have to resort to using some very user unfriendly methods.
I wouldn't say it might be quotation marks user friendly, but they're not customer friendly.
That is very true. That is very true. Unfortunately,
that is the thing that always gets me about Apple is that they're extremely customer unfriendly.
They are very customer unfriendly. Like for instance, there was a feature that I wanted to use called Sidecar. And what Sidecar does on Apple is you can have an iPad and it runs as a separate monitor wirelessly, which is the coolest thing I've ever seen. But at the same time, I have the ability to do it. I have the button here, the little AirPlay button. But the thing is, I tried to use it. It didn't work. I call Apple. They were like, hey, you can't use it anymore. I Google into it, and turns out they just blacklisted my device from using that feature. Just screw Apple, okay? I had to figure out how to basically get past the security stuff in the hardware and finagle all that. I can't even remember what I did to try to do it. Didn't fully work.
Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect
You look like
spot.
a weird
Jackdaw,
version of Hayden
at your
Christensen.
service.
The Richard Jackdaw.
Hayden Christensen?
Mr. Ollivander
Yeah,
was right.
like the guy who played
He wants his
Anakin
family
in
wand
the
back.
films.
Goodness.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm
what
not the
you
only
mean.
one that sees
I
that,
assure
right?
you, I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave.
He does. What the heck?
Follow that map.
What map?
What the heck?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could
Bollocks
impress a
of
girl.
fur.
But that's a story for another day.
I want more
You stole a
power.
wand and then followed a map on some
Also,
paper.
when you Google Hayden Christensen,
and followed that map.
He looks like he has the
reduced to such absurdity.
he has the
Why do you care about some
you know
old...
the red crying
look,
eyes mixed
on
with
hand it's the pages I'm after.
the meme red crying
White lady
eyes
with the wand in the
mixed
cake.
with
Indeed.
what's his name?
Say,
The kid who played Home Alone and then he grew
Why
up
don't
and just
you meet
grew
me at the
like
edge of
aged
the
really
prison
poorly.
I'd be happy to show you.
I'm trying to say something, but then I can't find any of the words to.
I'm trying to remember, like, who's the guy that... You talk about like, the actor that played Home Alone.
Yeah. What the frick was his
Why
name?
can't I remember the actor's name? Child? No,
Macaulay
it's not
Culkin.
Charlie. Macaulay Culkin, that's it. Well, I knew there was a C in there somewhere.
And then like the guy that had like really red irritated eyes that everyone uses
The only way for me to
his
get
eyes for.
I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
What is it? Brandon Fraser. Oh my gosh. He's got Brandon Fraser's crying eyes and Macaulay Culkin's face.
Okay.
That took so many words to explain.
Revelio.
My gosh. Steam OS is free to download on OS. What, for Mac? Oh, I have this the OS version of Steam. But not every single game is compatible with my Mac.
No. I think what he's talking about is the Steam operating system, not Steam the software or the app.
Oh, okay.
Because Steam has its own operating system that's based on Linux, and it's optimized for gaming.
Oh, yeah. I see OS and I'm thinking, oh, iOS, Mac OS.
No. Well, yeah, because Mac
operating system. Yeah.
You're getting this now.
My two brain cells, they collided together. I don't know why. I'm running out of steam mentally. So yeah, basically just Apple loves to just ravish its customers and leave them high and dry, basically.
What you can do is, I've actually met someone who did this with their Mac, in that they installed multiple operating systems on their computer.
You can do that?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, what happens when a computer is essentially logging on? The motherboard looks for an operating system, and you tell it where to find it. You can tell it to find it on like the C drive, or you can tell it to find it on like the D drive.
Mm-hmm. So if I got an external hard drive, I could
it.
probably do that, right?
Yeah, I don't know how it works with Mac. I just know that people have done it with Mac. But for instance, if when booting up my computer, if I press escape, it'll load up my boot menu, and I'll be able to control where the computer boots from. Because I had to do that when I was installing my operating system onto a different SSD.
Oh. ROM Master 2 says with some elbow grease you could even install Windows on a Mac. Is that possible?
Yeah.
That's some fucky-wucky, witchcraft stuff I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. Because that sounds nice.
You're terrible with computers, so I doubt you.
If I could just get a Windows OS, then I'd be the ruler of the world with this thing. Because my Mac, she's powerful. I love her to pieces. I can't let her go. And
she's not that powerful.
Yes, she is. Yes, it is.
No, she isn't.
Yes, it is. It's
Look, you want to talk about power? Try.
It runs like a charm. It's perfectly working. It's just Apple that screws me over,
That's my job. I should be. If anyone's gonna screw with my girlfriend, it's gonna be me.
Oh man. Yeah, Apple's crap company. Because there's also like right to repair laws that they're trying to overturn, basically, to a point where you cannot repair your stuff. even if you own it, because they have the monopoly on everything, basically.
Am I getting Jedi Fallen Order?
Ubuntu. What's
Flashbacks.
Ubuntu?
I don't know. I'm too busy fighting a giant frog to think right now.
Oh, it's Linux. Interesting. Interesting. I will have to look into this. Eerie, yes, I know it's 11 years old, Nemo Incognito, but it still runs like it's brand new, you know?
No, it doesn't. It's
It
not that
hasn't
great.
it hasn't slowed down. It hasn't, you know, shut down it hasn't just crashed or anything. It's fantastic. And I could mess around with mess around with the hardware in the back. I could just by just unscrewing it and just fiddling around. Ubuntu is just normie friendly Linux OS. Interesting, I think. Oh, you think? Okay. I guess I'll just look into it. I mean, if my device is blacklisted, then like what's stopping me from going all out on doing some very not terms of service friendly with Apple, you know?
What was that?
Fuck you, poachers. Eat rock.
Predictable.
Incendio. Levioso.
Careful not to get me. Tango! Confringo!
Down dog.
Hold still, you little needle.
Levioso.
I might have to replace my wand because it's shit.
Build your own steam machine. Interesting.
Alf!
Yeah, I saw Kyogre's hat out. Yeah, you sent me the how to build your own steam machine link, that's really cool. Also, like, I want to be able to build my own PC. So as soon as I like, you know, get my own place after I graduate, I'm hoping to like build my own PC to a point where I know what everything does and I have the ability to fix it if anything goes wrong. For example, if say my laptop's monitor were to go out, I'd be doomed, basically. I wouldn't know how to fix it. Every bone in his body is broken. How does he just get back up?
Ow! Shit! Heal, heal, heal.
Head in the clouds, this one. Clumsy little fool. Is that the best you got? Good luck next time. Amateur.
Ubuntu is essentially to get people to start using terminals with a little help from GUI. Then you move on to other Linux OS when you're comfortable with the terminal. Ooh. Terminal. That sounds like some like VPN stuff. I don't know. I'm not good with computers, but I'll look it up. That was probably the most ignorant thing I've ever said.
You took
Send a
Laura
fucking
Treadwell
wall.
from us.
Terminal is the command. Oh, terminal. Yes. Yes. It's the thing is, terminal's really scary looking because it's just a black screen with green text, and you type into it, and it's like you could mess anything up. It's just scary looking. Terminals are very involved into getting to your files. Oh yeah. I tried messing with the terminal when I tried to get one of the features. It's the screen hackers use. Exactly, Raw Master. So, you know the hacker typer screen? Basically, that's what it looks like. Do you know hackertyper.com, Shiny?
No. Ah! Turn into a
Turn him
chicken.
into a chicken.
Wow. That's pretty. That's not
horrifying.
actually that's horrifying. Yeah, I agree.
Revelio.
So hackertyper.com is basically just like a fake hacker site where it's like you just type and it just fills in lines of text where it looks like you're hacking something.
I remember that Dawn Monster skit where it's like playing on all the tropes of like hacking in films and stuff.
Who?
Dawn Monster. They do lots of skits.
Oh, I see. So he wants to be like a hacker, like a.
Well, essentially that they like play on all the tropes where like they wear sunglasses and like trench coats and like they type into keyboards very fast and then they've got like really stupid interfaces.
Oh yeah. The hacker.
He's wearing the trench coat. We need to be cooler. Get sunglasses. Oh.
Levioso. Incendio.
Am I supposed to be
Reparo.
impressed?
I tried to repair them.
Treadwell's precious little guardian. You're right,
Man, the minute I said, "Oh, there's not many random encounters. There's not much action in this game," you immediately like start fighting. Here, I think you also use Windows and I think even Mac programs on SteamOS with the right software. I'll look into that. I didn't realize computers were actually that flexible, especially Mac. I guess I won't need to buy a second laptop. That would be really cool if I didn't have to buy a second laptop. That would save my damn life. Like on one day, I'm just playing Steam on my Windows hard drive, and then the next day I'm just doing like animation things with my MacBook with my Mac OS. That would be so damn cool. I didn't know I could do that. I remember I had a friend that did that, and it blew my little mind that she had different operating systems on one computer.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Let's do other quests first. Right, what quests are I available?
Why is everyone in the chat like a hacker or like someone who's like really good with computers or something? Even you, Shiny.
Because
like,
most of my chat are people that use computers a lot and then they know how to use them.
James Moore, I don't have a PC. I'm running on a laptop. I'm running on a 2012 laptop. I hope to get a PC someday. But I want to build the PC. And then I could be one of you all. I could be one of y'all all smart with computers and shit.
Building a PC is not actually that difficult. The hardest part is getting the parts.
Oh, yeah.
Because the parts can be pretty expensive. And it's...
I'll know how each of the parts works. And like if there's something
You know
wrong, I could fix it.
I'll buy you a computer building simulator.
Yeah. That sounds... Yeah, I should play computer building simulator. Damn. That would be so cool because I also have I have a lifetime license with CSP, which is Clip Studio Paint, which is my animation software. As a matter of fact, I don't know what the new CSP ramification, whatever. But if I could like, I don't know, like use it on multiple devices, I'm not sure if the license would let me do that. I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to think like how all this would work with productivity stuffs. I shall join the hacker club with all y'all. I am but a pupil in the ways of hacking, in the ways of computers.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlic? He's brilliant with plants.
There might be a way to have both a Mac OS and a Linux OS through virtual machines. What the heck is a virtual machine?
Virtual machine is like a computer that runs on a computer.
It's a computer that
So-
runs on a computer?
Mhm.
It's a computer
What it
that runs
does
on a
is
computer.
it isolates part of your computer to run the operating system, and the operating system will run its own contained PC.
Interesting. I don't know how all this lingo works, so if I sound really ignorant, go ahead. You have license to laugh at me
The
now.
easiest way to describe it is literally just an operating system that runs on an operating system. Part of the computer will be partitioned off to run as a computer.
Oh, interesting. If I sound really, really ignorant in the ways of the computers, you may
That's 'cause
laugh.
you
You
are.
have license to laugh. You can all laugh because you won't be laughing for very long. I'm going to figure this stuff out. And then I shall be the one laughing with you guys at how stupid I was currently. Remember when I didn't know what a virtual machine meant? Remember when I thought GPU meant general processing
I
unit?
hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I have a question. Did y'all have a period of like having a family
do.
computer?
What is it?
No.
No?
No.
Like it was just like a central computer, like in a computer desk that your whole family shared?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, what happened was that my dad had a computer, but that was his computer, and we weren't allowed to use it.
I see. It's like, nah, that's my computer.
Okay, so my history with computers is that my dad had a PC, which was his, but then my mother got a laptop, but I think it was like in 2005.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been like 2008, actually, when I was 8 years old. Maybe, was I 9? I don't know. I was young, and it was in the old house. My dad worked at a school, and when the school got rid of all of its old computers, they were selling them off for cheap. And my dad got one of them for cheap, and he gave them to me.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember it run on Windows XP.
Windows XP. Oh my gosh.
Actually, was it XP or Vista? I think it was Vista.
I remember.
It was the one with like the hilly background. I rember that one.
the hilly background.
Like,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It had a blue bar and like a green Windows button.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It went like ba da ba 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 ba.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah. And I remember that I had like a Clifford game, and I had Zoo Tycoon, I had Roller Coaster Tycoon, and those were the games that I had. But as well as that, I also had in 2005, my parents got me an Xbox.
Oh wow.
In which I played Knights of the Old Republic, I played Battlefront 2, and the first Battlefront game as well,
You were
and a
just
few
in
other
it
games.
for the games, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I got a proper PC when I was no, I got a laptop when I was 12. And and that was for school.
Mm-hmm.
And then that laptop like lasted me quite a while until it just died out of the blue, and it was never started again. But it was not very good, to be honest. But like it played Minecraft and Team Fortress 2 and Gary's mod, and as someone that's 12, that's all you need. I needed
That's all you
Gary's
need for a
mod,
good time.
Team Fortress 2, and I needed Minecraft. That was it. That was me having a fun time. I was playing like Tekkit. I was playing Feed the Beast. I was playing Attack of the B Team. All these mods and having a whale of a time.
Dang.
I don't know if
That's
anyone remembers this. There was like there was space build in Gmod where you got to build spaceships and you had to build like oxygen units and like generators and engines and stuff, and it was like really technical to have to make a ship that could actually do that. And then there was like maps in which you would build a spaceship, fly up, and fight other people in spaceships they built. I remember in Gmod, like everything is built out of props. So like imagine random props, so like random items and models. They're all from like Half-Life.
Oh,
So people's built spaceships out of horse statues, tombstones. They built them out of like I don't know, bookshelves and bathtubs and all kinds of stuff. So imagine the most piece of junk spaceship ever fighting each other in Gmod.
That sounds amazing. Man, I'd love to see footage of that.
Did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see.
It's still the
Well,
big
the
yay.
castle itself, as
The
I'm
big
sure you have
yay.
surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were students here together.
Why is he so like embarrassed about it? Like
You
so
see, I was
hesitant.
once wounded by time itself.
Time?
What? She is a time
I was
lord.
wounded by time.
I'm not sure.
She got old.
It sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect,
You're
I
not
cannot
supposed to speak about it.
about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Also, I remember when computers were like tubes, basically. They were like these big boxes. Big
Oh,
white
you
boxes.
mean the was this like CRT screens? Or is that what they're called?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, basically like CRT screens. Like cathode, like ray cathode
Yeah.
thingies.
That was one of my first monitors as well.
Rebellion.
That was
Yeah.
one of those.
It was one of the first like family computers. And then I remember switching over when my family switched over to a flat screen, like a flat screen monitor, and I was like, wow, this looks so futuristic. But I was like a kid. By that age I wanted to play Dora the Explorer on Nickelodeon, like nickjr.com. At that age. But then as I got older, I played like Pop Tropica was my favorite. I'm not sure if I know you didn't play Pop Tropica, but I'm not sure if anyone in the chat remembers Pop Tropica. Cathode ray tube, there you go. CRT. So I played a lot of Pop Tropica, and I also played a lot of Animal Jam. Now here's the thing, when you're a child, be careful with Animal Jam because you might turn into a furry. 80% of people who play Animal Jam become a furry. I was one of the 20%, the lucky 20%.
Are they more likely to become furries, or do people who like that are more likely to be a furry?
Can't tell.
Like, that's the thing. Like, where people say, this violent person played violent video games. Okay, so did video games make them violent, or just are violent people more likely to play a video game? Like, what's the connection?
I mean, you played as an animal, basically. You could play as a wolf or a panda bear or a tiger or a lion. Or I mostly played like a seal or like a cute animal, like a panda bear or like a red panda.
I remember. What is it? It was like a bunch of animations, but was it like Flash Gits, and it was like Warhammer versus furries, and like it was the one of the like Warhammers like, what turned you to this heresy, and it was what is it? What's the female Bugs Bunny?
Lola?
Yeah, that's it, Lola Bunny. It's like the Lola Bunny's the beginning of people becoming furries.
It's the weed. It's the gateway drug.
Where the the soldier's like, I mean she's hot, but that doesn't make me a furry.
Revelio.
I did not play Toontown or Wizard 101 because I'll tell you what, my parents wouldn't let me read Harry Potter because wizard stuff and Satanic Panic. Wizard 101 was also out of the question. But like I had like a childhood friend at the time, and we used to like just play different like MMOs, and then sometimes we would just we would stick to like some of the basic MMO like Pop Tropica or Animal Jam. Pop Tropica isn't really an MMO, but it was like you can like friend each other on it basically. But yeah, and I remember as a kid, like I would use our house phone. Remember when people had house like landlines? You know?
Yeah.
I would call her on my landline. I would talk to her grandma, and I'd be like, "Hey, is Allison home?" And she would give the phone to her, and then then we would just have the phone on and just not say a word. We would chat in the game with the keyboard. So we had the phone on, but we weren't talking. It was funny. Hey, Zash is here. How's it going, Zash? Still have the house phone?
We're the same age. Like we have very similar childhood experiences because we experienced the same shift in culture at the same age.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're only
Just
older
in,
by
like,
like a
different
couple
parts of the world.
months.
Yeah, because I'm was it the 1st of April 2000.
Yep, I'm September 3rd, 2000. And it's cool because every year you could just, if we just want to remember our age, we just look at the last 2 digits of the year. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about being a 2000s kid.
It's a millennium child, I believe it's called, something like that.
Reparo.
Millennial?
No, it's not a millennial. It's like a millennium baby.
I see.
A millennial is someone that turned like 18 after 2000. But they're like 30 now. Like I think that they're like 30 or 40. But the funny thing is like because the word millennial has been so associated with young people, like people are just always like millennials these days.
They're killing the napkin industry and they're killing Arby's. It's like, yo, we're Zoomers. That's pretty cool. The cool thing about being a 2000s kid is you got like the best stuff from the 90s and you got to like see the future, you know? You can basically count as a 90s kid almost. Am I right? Am I wrong?
I don't know. I suppose you're right, because I remember like watching a lot of like older cartoons that were from the 90s.
Oh, hell
just
yeah.
on reruns.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as a kid, I watched so much Scooby-Doo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I watched a lot of Boomerang as a child. And because of that, I watched the original version of Pokemon. like the original 90s version
Revelio.
growing up. So I
Right.
felt like I had the 90s kid experience with TV. So because I watched like the Hanna-Barbera stuff, I watched early Pokemon, I watched like early 2000s Cartoon Network shows that would, because they owned Boomerang, because my parents were like, okay, we don't know about the stuff that's playing now, and then compare early 2000s stuff compared to now, it's like no comparison. Like the things that are playing now are like terrible, but the things that were playing then were actually pretty tame. So
It's back when people actually gave a
Revelio.
shit about like
Revelio.
children's cartoons.
right.
Like people made it because they had a passion for children's cartoons, not because like they were just kind of shoved onto them.
Oh yeah. So like
And
things
that really bothers me.
So things that they watched as children, my parents, I watched, and I feel like that was pretty based. So like Scooby Doo or Top Cat or all that good junk.
I never watched Batman the animated series as a kid, but I did watch Justice League animated series, and Batman Beyond as well. And I remember like the Justice League Unlimited theme. I fucking loved that as a kid. Whenever I heard that on the TV, I ran downstairs like fucking lightning. The brr, 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 da-na-na.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh, it just hit me. I had TiVo as a kid. My family
Mhm.
had TiVo for a while, and then they like stopped for some reason. We had TiVo, in which TiVo was like this new, like super revolutionary thing where you can pause and rewind live shows, like live TV, and you can
Mhm.
like record stuff. And it was like, whoa, you could do that. And I remember as a kid, I would see what time Pokemon would play and then set it to record. Then I would just go about the entire day. And then being the oldest, you have the latest bedtime when you're the oldest usually. And I would wait for my siblings to go to bed and for my parents to go to bed, and then I would grab a big thing of popcorn and just watch the episodes of Pokemon I recorded. And that was like my me time essentially. It was the best. Pokemon was awesome.
Damn it!
Did you
Threw
kill a
cabbage out
dog?
again? I threw a cabbage out. I guess I killed a wolf.
Man, you killed a dog.
A wolf. It's not a dog.
Like I remember they like Kaiosaka, I remember they had TiVo for like a short time, and I took full advantage of it.
Anyone's in the UK? Do you remember Toonatic?
Toonatic.
Toonatic.
Oh yeah.
Not TV. And which was our version of Toonami. And that's they played like Batman. Wait, how do you know this? You can't know this. I've
You
already told
explained it.
about
You said you basically said it was British Toonami.
Like, yeah, it is. And I remember like all the cartoons that they used to do. I remember one was like a really bad anime. I remember that's where I watched Transformers Cybertron.
I've seen better days.
Which was like, our worlds are in danger. Dun 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 dun. Optimus Prime, Super Mode, and I remember like the animations where they would transform was exactly like the toys, and I loved that as a kid. I thought it was awesome.
Man, the theme song slapped. It was so good.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Hello, Ghost. Transformers, robots in disguise.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Transformers.
Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far.
The Autobots are defending the universe against the Decepticons.
Follow me. I shall lead you as
Such
far
a guy's show.
but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to
Transformers,
revisit the scene of my
robots
demise.
in disguise.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath.
Oh man, I remember I loved G.I. Joe Renegade as a kid. Oh my gosh. But then I look back, it was so cool. But then I look back on it now and it's kind of lame.
Shall we?
I could see why it didn't get big. Because G.I. Joe was basically,
from the
G.I. Joe All-American Hero. Like G.I. Joe. And it was just a bunch of United States soldiers, basically.
You'll see.
Fighting the
Very helpful.
the terrorist in America, Cobra, and it was so
Aurelio.
cool.
Surprising how much of this is.
And my brother, he had all of the G.I. Joe action figures. And then I used to like make fun of him for like, haha, you're playing with dolls, but yet I knew all of his action figures names. And it was so cute because he collected them so much that he had all of his G.I. Joes in a bucket, and he would carry it around everywhere he went. It was adorable. And then also X-Men, both the 80s X-Men and X-Men Evolution was my jam. And also Wolverine and the X-Men. I saw the first season.
No, but keep
I
going.
don't remember if I saw the second
Aurelio.
season though. I just loved X-Men. It was
I never
actually my
watched the
mom that
X-Men
got me into
cartoons.
X-Men. Yeah. It was actually my mom that got me into X-Men. Like, I
Oh,
don't know
that's
why.
good.
Like, out of the blue, just like, oh, you ever see, like, the Beast? And I'm like, who's Beast? And she's like, oh, he was an X-Men.
Surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah, X-Men is basically just superpower. People just get superpowers at puberty, basically. It was the teenage coming of age for, like, every single character, but they all did it in their own way. It was cool. What? Rollmaster?
remember,
Disney's continuing the X-Men cartoon? No way. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
Another cartoon I remember watching was Mystery Inc.
Oddly solemn about this
Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Such regal
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I looked back on it recently after the whole Velma stuff, and I was thinking, this show is actually really good. Better than I remembered even. Because all I remembered was like they put Shaggy and Velma together, but looking back on the show and just looking at random clips, I think they did it better than I remembered because like they essentially made it so like Velma was essentially just kind of like a bit broken by the fact that she had her heart broken by Shaggy, and she's always really sassy about it and always quipping.
Oh, yeah. He chose a dog over me.
A dog!
He left me for a dog.
And then he came back, oh, I've changed how I felt about you, Velma, before I sent him back to his dog.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
Yeah, I didn't really like Scooby-Doo, but Velma got me to think twice about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was perhaps a bit too harsh on Scooby-Doo.
Fuck you!
I won't rest.
X. There we go.
And he got hit by the axe at the end. Oh my gosh. Just brutalize him.
My jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
Anything here of interest? Some toadstools. Enter Jack's tomb. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, out of all the incarnations of Velma, in Mystery Incorporated, it's definitely my favorite one.
Mm-hmm. She had a tiny little bow. I remember that part.
I have a thing for Daphne and Traps.
What are you reading? Traps Illustrated? Freddy.
Freddy! Oh, no, you'll do it better. You do it better.
Traps Illustrated? Freddy. And he's like trying to hide the magazine.
I read it for the articles.
Uh-huh, the articles.
That aged like perfectly and terribly at the same time. I love it.
And then everyone just replaces the magazine with like anime traps. It's so funny. And it's interesting because
Spells will help me through this.
as compared to Daphne, who was designed to be the fan favorite, everybody simps for Velma.
There's some very short skirts, Velma, in Mystery Incorporated. I remember that.
But like Daphne was designed to be like the sexy one.
Yeah, I mean, she is attractive, but I don't know. I like Velma more from Mystery Incorporated. Ah, dick. Fucking bit me.
Incendio.
Ah.
And also, I think it's hilarious how Scooby-Doo had their own version of Evanescence, which was the Hex Girls.
Yeah.
Literature novel said Daphne does nothing.
Yeah. Well, if you want a woman, make it a woman that actually fucking does something and has a brain.
I guess you're right. I mean, that is kind of true. Daphne, I mean, Velma, she's got the brains, right? Fred, he's got the traps. Shaggy and Scooby, they got the stomach for handling scary stuff. But Daphne,
they do everything for the Scooby snack.
What does Daphne do though?
Ugh. Gets
Other than, like, her
captured
dental
all the time.
Does she get captured all the time?
Yeah, well, in the original cartoon she did.
Interesting. A proton stalker. Oh, Daphne does something. They just didn't show that to children. Oh, every time Fred asked to split up. You guys take the basement. You guys take the basement. We'll take the bedroom.
I'm pretty sure that there was some weird implication between Fred and Daphne when on the special with the guy that flirts with everyone. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, that flirts with everyone.
Incendio.
Like there was a crossover. Johnny Bravo, that's it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo flirted with Velma, didn't he?
Yeah. My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses! My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! That was an awesome fucking joke.
Yeah, that was an interesting episode. I actually didn't see that episode. I just seen like references and clips of it.
Now, I will say though, I think Scooby-Doo in general, favorite girls definitely. It's one of the Hex Girls. It's the one voiced by the woman that's known for doing Commander Shepard, Jennifer Hale. That's it. The one that Jennifer Hale voices. That's my favorite Hex Girl.
Platform ought to be able to float.
The one with the black hair?
I think so.
The main Hex Girl. Everybody sims for the main Hex Girl. She's actually just Amy Lee. Just basically animated Amy Lee from Evanescence.
Revelio.
Oh, I see you, spiders. You fucking sneaky shits.
Incendio.
Burn. Aha, take that.
Oh, Velma flirted with Johnny, and he was
I'd have
ignorant
thought
about
Jack
it.
would have been
Okay.
interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I think this is probably just an extra thing, isn't it? Yeah, probably is.
Sash, you just reminded me of the DS. Oh my gosh. My uncle had a modded card, so that way it held like 80 something games. And it was so cool. Like it had everything from like Mario Kart to freaking Pokemon Diamond to all of the Mario games, Mario Kart, Mario Party, all that stuff.
What my uncle actually got me was because when my uncle was serving in Afghanistan, he brought back a bunch of things. I think it was Afghanistan he was serving at the time. I'm not sure. But yeah, he brought back a bunch of things, and he brought back my dad like a fake Rolex, and he knew it was fake, but like it looks like a Rolex. Essentially, you can fool anyone. It looks nice as well. And he brought me back a little cheat card for Nintendo. So essentially, what it did was that essentially I plugged it into the DS, and then I plugged the game into it, and I could activate cheats of the game.
That is
so like cool. I could have it so every Pokemon that spawned was like a shiny, or that I could like give myself infinite heals or something like that, just random cheats.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I remember as a kid, I also had Super Mario 64 on my DS. And my favorite game was Luigi's Poker because I used to pretend that I was on a date with Luigi. And that's why at that age, Luigi was my favorite.
So you wait, what? You what?
There's a game where you could play poker with Luigi in a casino, in like a casino
Okay.
setting. And I was like, oh, it's like I'm on a date with Luigi. And then Luigi was just my favorite because I would just always just play poker with Luigi.
Eerie and Luigi sitting in a tree. KISSING.
Are you getting jealous?
No,
You're getting jealous, aren't you?
I'm not getting jealous.
You sound a bit jealous. I don't know.
No, I think you're jealous of Velma.
Oh man. So yeah, I played. Yeah, I also played the My Sims from the DS, and I don't care what anybody says. Okay, I loved My Sims as a kid, and they actually taught me how to play blackjack. Essentially, they taught kids how to gamble, which was fun, because they had a casino.
Amazing! Teaching kids how to gamble. That's the best thing that you can do.
And it was like basically just a kid's version of blackjack. So it's just basically you just get a slot machine and it gives you a card, and it's like, yeah, if you get 21, you win, or you can like get a certain amount if you stop beforehand. And it's like, yes, gambling.
Yeah, I think the cheat device was called an action replay.
Was called
yeah, I think that was what it's called. I think the cheat device was called an action replay. And I remember it had like an original superhero on the top, like just a guy that was wearing some like spandex. Yeah, the Copper Owl is right. Yeah, it's like how can Shiny ever compete with Luigi?
Nah, he was my childhood crush. Just like Ahsoka Tano was your first
my teenage years crush.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
I also played Super Princess Peach on the DS, which looking back was really interesting because her superpower was overpowered emotions, essentially. In which, like, if she cries, she would like summon a flood, or if she was angry, like things would go on fire, or if she was happy, like she would float around. It was cute, but it's like looking back, it's like, oh, that would not fly today.
Women being emotional.
To this.
Essentially. But it was fun because like Princess Peach was saving Mario for once. It was kind of cool.
You'd get cancelled for having a woman superhero powers being emotional, unless you're trying to paint it in a progressive way, like how Thingy does it. Life is Cringe. Life is Cringe 3 has superpowers of. Oh no, not baby spiders.
Oh, it's an egg sac. That's nasty.
No. Fire. Kill it with fire.
Kill it with all the fire.
Use a gun on the spiders.
Ow! There are two more.
Burn.
Kill them. By the way, have you ever seen the YouTube video of the guy that takes down a wasp's nest with his bare hands and a plastic shopping bag?
No, I
Have you ever
haven't.
seen that? Oh my gosh. He just straight up puts his hands in the bag and just grabs the wasp nest, and it's like, oh my gosh.
That's odd. I'd have thought.
I've seen someone do it with like a beehive.
But there's no sign of him.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. But like wasps, like they can sting multiple
fuck
times.
wasps. I hate wasps. Like these fucking spiders.
Wasps can contribute nothing to the animal kingdom, and I think they should all drop dead.
Actually,
And they should go
wasps do
extinct.
kill certain kinds of pests.
Revelio.
Like what?
I can't remember what they are, but I just remember finding out about that.
Like I heard that they pollinate sometimes, but what's the point if you're going
No,
to do it sometimes?
The usefulness is that they just kill pests. That's it.
Interesting.
And hornets. I think wasps also kill hornets.
Oh.
Incendio.
Also, like wasps are like super ugly with like the legs dangling down. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
Ugh. It's so nasty. Like the way like their legs dangle while they fly. It just weirds me out. It's something fierce.
Incendio.
Fire! Kill it with fire! Oh, no, burying beneath the water. Fucking...
Hornets are terrible too. Especially like the Japanese hornets. Oh my gosh. I remember like the beginning, like the end of 2020, like they started coming over to America and like they're really angry looking. Like they look like they're designed to kill.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah, bees aren't that bad. Like bees, they make the honey, they pollinate the flowers. They got a job to do.
Not the bees! The bees are in my eyes!
The bees! Yeah.
Not the bees!
Yeah, bees are helpful. They actually do something, even if they sting sometimes.
I think
but
African
like
bees,
hornets and wasps,
they're pretty violent.
Thank God we're not in Africa then.
But apparently the African bees also have like the sweetest honey.
Oh, so higher risk for higher reward. Interesting.
Yeah. God was just a dick like that, wasn't he? It's like, ha 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 ha! I'm gonna give the most violent bees the most tasty honey.
Oh yeah.
I've run out of slots.
It's like some violent competition.
There's so many glasses. I don't want those ones. I want librarian glasses. Goggles. I don't like putting on random equipment. I don't like how it looks. But I've got to, because otherwise I lose out on defense and I lose out on health and I lose out on attack. Right, I can destroy you. Actually, you're worth 25, 17, 28. You're worth 18. You're the worth the least.
Also, honeybees are adorable. Like especially like the fuzzy ones. I think they're called carpenter bees.
Tartan Blazer.
Ooh.
Not that one. Let's take off this.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, is that it? No. Interesting. Very nice. Very nice.
I think it's the same. Yeah, these are the same, but this one's better. Got physics on the scarf. Scarf physics. I kind of like the Doctor Who scarf.
Scarf jiggle physics.
Best kind of jiggle physics.
Also, like the little fuzzy little bees, like the little fat guys. They're so cute.
Bumblebees.
Yeah, little bumblebees. I hear that they also like sleep inside flowers sometimes. Like they'll just fall asleep, and then sometimes you can catch them. That's a nasty looking hat.
I want to find a flat cap with better stats.
Zaz, she's now officially a northerner. Well, a lot of.
What do you mean now? I'm always northern. I'm born northern. I'm born in Yorkshire. What are you on about?
He's always from the north.
That's my inventory. I want my equipment. Yeah, that's it. Pressing the wrong button. Right, I need to put something back on 16 defense. There we go. I'll do. Every planet has a north.
Every planet has a north.
Oh, that's it. I've got some messages. I forgot to keep checking.
Oh, Streamlabs?
Oh no, it's from you. That's
sorry.
One of them's from you. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So you having a nice day?
Yeah, pretty good so far.
Always a good day when you're hanging out with me.
Yeah, always a good day when we're hanging.
Accio.
Oh wait, it's something special there. Something special there. No.
Too late.
How do I stop it? How do I stop it? How do I stop it?
I think I have to jump in time.
Oh, but then that means that I'm gonna have to do this all again.
Well, do you want it or not?
Wait. Jumping kind of. Wait, what?
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, that cancels it, kind of.
Oh, it worked. That's so cool.
I'm not sure if I was supposed to do that, but I did it.
Untouched chest.
Your gear slots are
Alright.
filled.
Okay, what can I get rid of? That's worth 90 gold. I'll save that. Glasses. Glasses are worth some cheaper stuff. I can't
You
get
have
rid of these.
so much like inventory space, but yet you can't keep anything. It seems like.
It's worth 150, 90, 60, 150. Why is everything worth so much? I want to get rid of anything worth anything. I'll be 90. Okay, get rid of the glasses and get rid of the goggles. Painful.
Very thorough in his search of this cave.
More glasses and more gloves. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, another chest, in which I'm probably going to be another item to get out of.
That's odd. I'd have thought.
Ah, man.
Inventory
More
limits. Right, I'll get rid of pain, but fine, I'll get rid of it. Money, wasting money.
Interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Casual school uniform.
This is a really nice cave. I bet it's really hard to model a cave like this because you have to make the rocks look random.
Well, the thing is, if you look at the cave, it's actually just a bunch of rock models being thrown together. Like that's all.
Yeah.
That's all this cave is. Look, it's that over there is like a bunch of rocks thrown together. That's a bunch of rocks thrown together. Really, like rocks are like caves are pretty easy to make, and it's really surprising how easy. The rocks themselves can be harder to model, though. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where I'm going right now.
Proton
I assume
Stalker, this
was
is the J.C. Penney's cave. What does that even mean? What does that mean?
Revelio.
The
have no
J.C.
idea.
Penney cave?
Where am I going?
I heard that there's like a mod where you could play Dobby. Like the
Play what?
little, like the ugly little elf guy.
Complete.
From
Hobby.
More spiders.
Oh.
This can't be what the head is looking
I know like a handful of characters, but only because like they've been referenced elsewhere. So like I know Dobby.
Master has presented Dobby with their block.
I guess that's how he talks. So I know there's Dobby, I know there's Dumbledore, I know there's Severus Snape. I know there's Draco because everybody simps for Draco. And then I know there's Hermione. I know there's Ron
Because everyone
Weasley.
sims for Hermione.
She's a child.
No, but she grows up. That's
Oh,
Emma
she
Emma
does grow up.
Watson.
Yeah. I know there's
Burn. No, B. X. No, wrong one. Oh my god.
Incendio.
I know there's He Who Shall Not Be Named. I forgot his name. I know there's Hedwig the Owl. I know, of course, Harry Potter.
No more characters than I do.
And that's all I know, really. I have not watched the films, no. Because I came from a very Christian household, and they were like, no magic and no wizardry, and we ain't having that.
Demons!
Voldemort, there we go.
Burn!
People were children themselves when they watched, so simping is fine.
Incendio.
But again, like the characters grow up. Like it's as far as I'm aware, that the Harry Potter films they start off very kiddie, and then they eventually become very dark.
Oh, so
That's
it's
my
like a
basic
coming of
understanding.
age film type.
Yeah,
thing?
so they start off as like young and kids, and then as they grow up, they become older. Sorry, 1 second. Got a
Yeah, Cyric. Oh man, even I love
1 second.
Pokemon as a
We
kid.
have just so I can do this to Lit Dev. We have a special guest in the back room.
Reduced to a bedwetting, parmesan shaving who revels in his own uselessness.
It's your
I forgot
boy.
how many clips I've got in here. I've got all kinds. The ones that I gave you as well.
He needs no
Hello, hello.
introduction, y'all.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Just working on the script.
Cool.
But I guess you got Ravenclaw as well, Shiny.
Yeah.
Everyone's
But then you
doing
cheated.
Ravenclaw. Yeah, I got
You know
Ravenclaw, and I guess switched to Slytherin. I was like, hey, I slipped and had a few 50s. I'm like, hey, put me in Slytherin, bro.
I think I've got the perfect clip for Eerie.
Government officials,
Throw 'em in the trash.
Throw 'em in
Bad
the trash.
infrastructure,
Bad
throw
infrastructure.
it in the trash.
Throw it in
Women's
the trash.
rights,
Throw 'em in the trash.
Throw 'em in the trash. Throw 'em in the trash.
That's great. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Base Napoleon.
So I see, like Dev, I told you it was one of the four.
Yeah, good. You're right. It was one of the four. Let's see.
One that I'm missing somewhere. How far have you got in the
Don't
game?
patronize me, phone. My phone does
That's my
this thing
job.
where it's like it's bedtime, and I'm like, don't do like the baby jingle at me like that.
Eerie, it's bedtime.
Slytherin is better than everything.
Da da da, and I'm like, how dare you?
I think I kind of had to be Slytherin because I made a blonde-haired, blue-eyed wizard who's going to wipe out all of the Muggles. So
Ah,
that sounds
lovely.
pretty Slytherin to me.
I just kicked a rock.
I think it did confirm that this game takes place in, like, I think someone said 1899, which is the exact time that I believe Red Dead Redemption 1 takes place. At the exact
Oh
year.
yeah, oh yeah. That's why we have a gun.
I still don't imagine what happens with like what happens in World War One. What happens in your character in like 16 years?
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I want to see Harry Potter World War One.
What the wizards did in the First World War.
I think of a bunch of young British wizards being tricked by their teachers, by the Hogwarts teachers, into signing up for the military to go off into a nightmarish hellscape of World War One would be peak comedy.
Oh my gosh, hear me out. Howl's Moving Castle, right? It takes place during one of the wars. I think World War One. So imagine if Howl was one of the Hogwarts wizards, and he did not want to be enlisted in the military for his magic. And he was one of the last of them.
Must be getting closer to Jack.
What do you think? What do you think, y'all?
Is he, they went after him.
Yeah.
Again.
Just hunting him down by the king.
Oh,
Yeah, by the king, no less.
those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand.
That's
Oh, he dead.
I can
He
take the
dead, dead.
he's very dead.
Here it is. The map for
Decomposed, kind of dead.
Like with two swords in his neck.
Beyond this room.
Not like
Should we
this
call
one.
911, you guys?
No, don't activate a boss battle. My inventory's fucking
Bring in Columbo. He'll figure it out. I want to see Wizard Columbo. They're pretty cool. One more thing.
Incendio.
Fire!
Move out the way.
Cabbages! Throw the cabbages!
My cabbages!
Incendio.
It's a pensive sentinel.
Yeah, cabbages, get them! Get them, cabbages!
Oh my god!
That dude. The executions in this game are brutal and I love them.
I can't wait to use it. I still can't wait to use Incendio during a duel.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Move out of the way.
Can you use? I wonder if you can use Avada Kedavra in a duel. That'd be pretty cool.
Sounds like a pretty
What's that?
long spell to use.
Avada Kedavra! That's the one that kills people instantly.
Incendio.
And the next thing you know, you're shot with a gun. There's a bullet in you.
I don't need Avada Kedavra. I have a gun. In the book, that's what they said that. So, like Severus Snape, which is I think Harry Potter's godfather or something. They said he killed a bunch of Muggles or something. And the because he used a wand, the news said he used a gun instead, but he used a wand.
Ah, yeah.
Incendio.
And because it was British, everyone believed it. Oh yeah, everyone was like, "Oh, yep, that makes sense." Gun bad. So of course a gun acts like a grenade. I guess.
Incendio.
In America, they have like a load of Texans going, "Wait a minute, no, that's not how it goes." Look, see here, according to this newspaper, that was like a 45 ACP.
I
Look.
knew it was satanic. They're anti-Jesus, and even worse, they're anti-gun.
I'm telling you, them wizards over there, like that wouldn't. Yeah, no wonder we don't have like a wizarding school. That would be pretty cool, a wizarding thing, like Wizard World War II, where you have like, Nazi wizards. You'll have like German wizards signing up for the SS.
That would be actually really cool.
Like, 'cause there's so many occasions in which someone with like a specific nationality would have abused their power in like massive events.
Yeah, like Voldemort.
Yeah.
That's unnerving.
Then like the Germans would come on and play that German music. Bo a bitty bitty bo whoa whoa, like this German techno. That's why I imagine all Nazis march to. It's German techno.
German techno.
I don't like the fact that I'm equipping random bits of gear. I'm losing my look.
So the thing is, I chose my walking around outfit, and then when I get in battle, my decision is to, if I'm gonna fight, that's when I put on my ass kicking outfit.
Your ass kicking outfit.
My ass kicking suit with like my pink hats and stuff like that, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I remember that clip.
That way I can keep my
Also,
Slytherin robe.
I don't know about y'all, but like wearing all these layers that this guy has on, it's got to be very warm.
What is
running around?
Britain?
Unidentifiable face item.
Identifiable face. What'd you get? Is it a monocle?
Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities.
It should be really good.
It's an extraordinary.
I've got a legendary scarf. It's legend.
It's legendary. It's a scarf of legends.
The
Shall be
scarf of
legendary.
legends. It was worn by Napoleon in the Battle of Wellies.
Oh, that'd be cool. I'd keep that. That'd be awesome. That's Napoleon's personal scarf.
Green got that in the restricted section.
And Napoleon's personal old man hat. Perfect.
His old man hat.
That would be cool. That'd be interesting though, because you'd be walking around as Napoleon as a British person.
Oh no.
I guess that'd be kind of a dab because the British did defeat Napoleon. So I guess that'd be. I'd be like, take this, French.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Potato.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Now you're gonna die. Did you ever see? Did everyone see? I think it was Drawn Together, where something happened. I forgot. It was either Drawn Together or Family Guy, where there there something was happening, and then one of the things was they're going to this building of apartments, and they passed by this old Irish-looking father and son. They had like the old man hat and everything, and they had like a bunch of money. And they went by and they stole the money, or something. And then the young son goes, "Can I get the surgery now, da?" And then the father goes, "No, my son, you're going to die."
Oh.
Like no sugarcoating, just no, you're dead now.
Zash, you've been here this whole time. You just noticed his name is Biggest Dickus.
It's you.
His wife Gargantua buttocks.
I recognize
or Titania buttocks.
What did you name your
Professor
character, Lidev?
I am indeed.
Cedric Moriarty.
Surprised to see someone so young.
Like another British bad guy.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you.
I think Cedric Hitler might have been too a bunch on the nose.
Paid attention, and I presume you share our.
Wipe out the Muggle race.
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can.
Aren't these paintings like holocrons in Star Wars?
Allow you to sharpen this rare
I guess so.
talent.
I don't
Do
know
not
because I don't know anything
squander them.
about
I won't,
Harry
Professor.
Potter.
Thank you.
We have much
Wink.
to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring here. Okay.
Very
I've
well.
got to go all the way there and all the way back.
Good.
Oh, bring it in, Governor.
Again,
Governor.
once the book
And
is
give me a bowl of apples and pears.
I hope there's going to be like a quick travel option.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent +1. You receive 1 talent point every time you increase your wizarding level. You have talent points to spend in your talents menu.
Dark arts.
Interesting.
Okay.
Learn the dark arts.
Action makes you invulnerable. For each shiny pumpkin thrown, a second cabbage will be generated and released with no cost. Oh, I've got 8 points available. I haven't used any. Holding down dodge will make you vanish and reappear. Go between unlocked spells. What? Why isn't that just a thing by default? Heals you to greater effects.
Little baby spells, and then dark arts, and then all the other ones.
What does Dark Arts do? Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts more damage. I don't know anything about. I don't think I do. I don't use stealth that much, unless I'm turned to Hitman. Why do I feel like this tree specifically for you, Lit Dev?
If this game turns into Hitman, I'm getting this tree. I'm getting stealth tree. I want to see wizarding Hitman. That'd be kind of cool.
What was it? Do heal potions have greater effect? Basic casts have reduced. I'll take reduced that. There you go.
I'll get more damage.
To your ancient man meter.
And fight those bad guys. Whatever helps you dodge roll is also good, I guess. That's how it works in Elden Ring.
I'm not sure there's anything that'll actually do greater damage yet. I'm just looking through them yet. Will contribute to ancient magic meter. Ancient magic throw catches and throw and disarms enemies. Oh, they die anyway, so there's not much point. Casting will release. I want flames around me. Enemies we also pulled. Also levitated. I'll take that. Must be able to cast that. Okay, so curse enemies. Okay, so I guess this one. And this is riveting stuff right now as I look at some menus.
Oh, we all love the menus game.
You put all your points in dark arts.
It does that damage. I'm connected to cabbages.
It's funny that we all got Ravenclaw. Like you got Ravenclaw, I got Ravenclaw, then chose Slytherin, and then Shad, who was certain he was going to get Gryffindor or Slytherin, also got Ravenclaw. But his friend got Gryffindor, which is kind of funny. Also, Stuart got Gryffindor, which is weird.
Everyone got Gryffindor.
Stuart got Gryffindor. I had him take the test. He got Gryffindor.
I keep getting Slytherin and Gryffindor mixed up.
They're the bad guy, or the Slytherin of the green house. Red house is Gryffindor. That's the.
I love how they got a house specifically dedicated to evil.
It's not supposed to be. That's kind of how it ended up, especially in the movies, or like the McGonagall sends all the Slytherin students to the dungeons because some of them helped out the bad guys.
Oh wow!
Also, Slytherin was founded by what's his name? Like some
Severus Snape?
Salazar Slytherin. Salazar Slytherin founded Slytherin House, and he made the Chamber of Secrets. And Salazar Slytherin is a guy, and he made the Chamber of Secrets entrance in the girls' bathroom, which is also a very weird thing to occur. Very strange. Very strange. Like, was he pervert? Like,
why would he do?
I think he might have some kind of pedo. How do you open these boxes?
The thing is, in reality, like, wouldn't it be way better for him to put the secret entrance to the Chamber of Secrets in the men's bathroom? Because men will just go in there and get out. There's no like canoodling or whatever. There's no like a deep talking or some character exploration in the bathroom like what girls do. Everyone, girls go to bathrooms in packs and stuff like that. Men will true. Men will go to the bathroom and like, okay, just get in, get out, let's go.
Don't even wash your hands.
Yeah, just don't even wash. Like Doug to Naples.
Quick rinse.
Let's see.
Also, Dev, do you know how to open the chest with eyes?
I wonder when Professor.
Which one? I think I need a certain spell. Locked one.
I see.
That's what people told me. You need a certain spell or a certain level or something.
I get through there, I think.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Gun.
Okay, if I can't go that way, I guess I have to go this way.
Just shoot the lock with. They see if this was a real gun, you could just shoot the lock and be in.
That'd be easy.
The old American way.
Tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I do like the main professor is a black.
A black?
Yeah, he's part of the black family, the headmaster.
Oh, I thought you meant the race.
He's one of them.
He's one of them hero blacks.
Well, ironically, the black. It's the reason why. I think the reason why they made him the headmaster because the black family is notoriously racist. So
interesting.
Like they joined the wizarding equivalent of the Nazis, and the reason why Sirius Black became Harry's godfather is because Sirius Black was like the liberal of the family, and he left. In fact, they scratched out his name on the family tree. So Sirius Black is a rebellious young college student who rebelled against his family's ways. But overall, the Black family are like notorious Nazi racists, and they hate Muggles. They have a long line of pure blood dedication.
I'm gonna go to flying class.
Eye chest. Kyogre's hideout. To open the eye chest, you have to use the invisible spell and sneak up on them.
That's cool.
I feel really stupid now. I didn't think to try that.
I don't have that spell yet, so I couldn't do it. So obviously, I would have figured
You
it out.
can get it
but-
quite soon. Go to flying class.
I heard you can fly a broom, but there's no Quidditch. I've heard there's no Quidditch, which is odd.
Oh, because they canceled the Quidditch.
You think there would be Quidditch?
Oh, that's what they explained in the law. But now I'm going to. I think I'm going to go do a broom, and if I get a broom, I think I'm flying Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yes, do it.
Begin
Sleep in the
quest.
grass.
And we shall get started.
Well, you know you're not a nerd now because you're touching grass.
Ah, yes.
Lots
all
of
this grass.
Your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
I look awkward as always.
Would it be racist if they made her smoke opium? Because it's like the 1800s.
Oh my gosh.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will
Do you
not
smoke
be
opium?
tolerated in
Yeah.
this class.
Do you eat it, or do you inject it, or what do you do with it?
They smoked opium. That was the main thing back then.
Nice.
They even had that in League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Rurouni
Quartermaid
Kenshin.
is addicted to opium. Yeah, they had opium as well over there in Kenshin.
Up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
Unless you're in Little Witch Academia, then it's a lot tougher apparently.
Now, your turn.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You stupid ratty school broom.
Some of the mods are broken, so it might not work with the Thomas Tank Engine because I'm not seeing Thomas.
Wow,
Maybe
you're
I
a
should touch
natural.
One leg over, so there's a leg
I think after this bit.
None of that side saddle
Okay,
nonsense.
after this
A
we
gust
can
of wind
stop
will
because
throw
we've
you
been
right
going for
off.
like almost 4 hours.
4 hours. Good gracious.
You can smoke, inject, and eat opium.
Yeah, it's a variety drug.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Yeah, okay, so the Thomas Tank
Good.
Engine thing's not working.
Now,
Or maybe
Okay.
it's like when you buy your own broom, like you did with the wand.
Yeah.
Maybe you can
Could be like
customize
that,
it.
yeah.
Because we did see him in the game. We did see Thomas the Tank Engine
Yeah,
in the game.
but since then, Vortex has bugged, so some of the mods aren't working.
Okay.
Well done.
Are you gonna get that mod that heightens the pitch on that one
How will you manage
person
with
in
more
the
advanced
bar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so apparently Thomas Tank Engine is the one with the actual broom, not this temporary one.
Yeah.
I was
Like-
excited.
Like when you got your wand, you can make your own wand. You probably customize it to look like Thomas the Tank Engine.
What a view!
Hello. Nice
Hello.
day for a flight.
Hello there, Governor.
Hey up, Governor! Oh, you missed the
Apples
the Cockney guys.
Rather fun.
Hey up.
Apples and pears.
Hey up, Governor! I heard you talking about some child over there.
Experience in the lake as the first year.
Mutton chops, the Queen, all that stuff, all that palaver.
This kind of feels like this would be like a really good moment if I was a fan of Harry Potter.
Yeah, like, yeah,
oh,
broom.
you're flying your broom and you're going around Hogwarts, and it's like playing the loud music.
The funny thing is, every time they have a broom, the only thing they make you do is fly through hoops. In every single Harry Potter game, it's just okay, time for a broom, fly through hoops, and that's it.
It's
That's
Super
all you
Mario
do.
64 all over again.
This is why it would be really so cool if they added Quidditch in there, because then you could actually do something with the broom other than fly around through hoops.
That wasn't too bad.
It's also a bit weird controls because it's like space to go up, control to go down, and shift to go forwards. Like to speed up. Sorry.
It would be cool if they did the same thing they did in Little Witch Academia, where you had like a broom flying relay race. That could be something.
Yeah.
Hey, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Shut up,
I
nerd.
imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
No, you sound like a nerd.
Ravenclaw's Dungeon Master.
Can't say no to that.
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is
By the way, my persona is.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Have you heard of Warhammer 40k? And he just tells you Warhammer 40k the entire flight.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
It actually happened to me.
Really?
Without a job.
You're just flying on a broom, and next thing you know, have you heard of our Lord and Savior 40k?
I wish it was a broom, but it was a car instead. But yeah, it's like all of a sudden rattling off.
That's what they've got you because you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I can't leave.
Lean forward.
That's unfortunate.
Escape a tricky situation.
I see.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
What's up, nerd?
Fucking nerds.
There's the famous bridge. Think of
Oh,
all
the
magic.
famous bridge.
But here's what we do: you, me, and Shad will just walk into Ravenclaw and we'll just take over.
Solid architecture.
Just kill every single Muggle.
We'll take
You'll have the Muggle labor camp.
Look, this is our house now. Is
Keep them all in one place.
Oh, you mudbloods, get out of here! Oh yeah, I have to go after the mudbloods too, I guess.
That's
Filthy
Kagawa's.
mudblood.
This concludes our
Did you know there's a
tour.
whole everyone simps over Draco Malfoy so hard? There's an actual writing trope about him. It's
Oh
called
yeah.
Draco in leather pants.
Draco in leather pants.
Yeah, it occurs every time it usually happens in fan fiction, but it occurs every time you have a villain that's made into a sympathetic villain. It's always like it came from the fan fiction of all these women or these girls writing fan fiction about Draco Malfoy where he's vulnerable and in need of a hug and stuff like that.
Oh, hello.
Oh, so like I'm thinking like Loki from Marvel.
Yeah, exactly. He'd be one.
For not following mine.
It's when you write a story in which the evil bad guy is vulnerable and he wants to be good or he needs some
because you're still
he's
not
misunderstood
showing
or something like that.
Or frankly, your broom
see.
the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough. Class is finished for the day.
Yeah.
Considering this is like the 1800s.
As for you,
What? So
you
is
do
she
well to use
like
better judgment.
Chinese or like Japanese or something?
But the
Kagawa
Chinese,
is Japanese.
That was
I do know the Chinese were
Like,
in
1800s, like Asia, not exactly incredibly friendly with Western countries.
I think there were Chinese immigrants
and also-
in England at that time. But they were-
During the
it's not-
colonization of Africa, how does an African school for wizards work?
that I don't know. That I have no idea. That,
Yeah. Good point.
Also, while Africa is colonized,
There's an African
they
student
just-
there. I'm not really
just
sure about that
have-
one.
they just have an African student come here, like it's part of like the modern day Commonwealth.
And she's friendly
See, like,
too.
the
Like,
his-
shouldn't she just be hating all the British people?
Yeah, she should hate everyone
Yeah.
for colonizing her country.
Oh my gosh.
Now the Chinese are a little bit different. Even though they weren't well liked, they did make an establishment in England. I know that.
Well, especially the Chinese still wouldn't have liked the English
Well,
because
they're-
like
they're not as-
the Opium Wars, like
exactly.
was it Hong Kong?
They're stereotyped as opium dealers. So that's you even have this in like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Black Butler, like they always sell opium.
You seem at home on a broom.
but they're there.
Model, you could fly laps around.
For
and
being
back.
in the 1800s, this game is incredibly historically accurate.
I just think it's funny like how the history is supposed to work.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
They're supposed to be already integrated and all
It
that.
has to be diverse.
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at
You can learn Imperio, which is in all those other ones, and Avada Kedavra. You can learn the one that turns your target into a big puddle of pain. But we can't dare have, not diversity. We can't just have everyone be how they were at this time. This is weird. It's weird stuff. They can have murder.
The diversity, like while fine, just raises so many questions.
Because we know what history was like at this time. Like, what? This is kind of weird. It's kind of strange while these characters are here.
What was it? Man destroys the forest, bright candles. Princes. Right, let's go fast travel to Thingamajiggy. Right, and we got a Hogsmeade. I'll see if I can buy myself a Thomas the Tank Engine, and then we'll end here.
Okie dokes.
So you been having a good day, Litdev?
Oh yeah, I've been pretty good. Just watching the new John Wick trailer, things like that, handling some Dr. Alpha stuff, and writing.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I was so happy yesterday about finally having the Harley Quinn video finished, considering it's been like 6 to 4 months since I recorded that thing, and then fucking WB just like comes, like Warner Brothers comes in here and just they're like, hey, so the 16 seconds of footage that you're talking over, fuck you.
Oh yeah,
and then I tried to dispute it, and they're like, no, we're keeping our copyright on it. It's like,
this is why I don't use clips. I just use pictures.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's like a limit. It's like I guess my rule of thumb is like 7 seconds.
It's
and then I
around
won't
there.
complain.
The thing is, the problem is it's inconsistent, and that's the most annoying thing about it. Is that they just can't be consistent in like what's detected and what's not detected, like what's fine and what isn't, and it's different with each company.
Oh yeah.
Where's the
more well known they are, the evil they tend to be. The more evil they tend to be.
Yeah.
Especially Nintendo.
But I just think the idea in general is just so stupid.
Because it's commentary. It should be under free
Yeah,
use.
it should be under fair use, yeah.
Fair use, yeah.
I think it's this way. But the idea, like, even if it wasn't in fair use, if I just use like 16 seconds of someone else's work, the rest of like the 50 minutes is still my original stuff. So for those 16 seconds, why do they get the entirety of like
They get everything.
Yeah, they get like the entirety of the control of the ads. They get everything from it.
Like in Fantastic Mr. Fox, we took everything.
Oh, speaking of YouTube, did you know that Susan Wabberjack is not CEO anymore?
She's stepping down.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're going to replace her with someone worse.
Oh, they did. Apparently, it was the guy that was like really pushing for like NFT profile pictures. And, like,
one of
NFT
those
stuffs.
guys.
Oh yeah, and people suspect he also had a hand in the dislike being removed. So yeah.
For smaller creators.
Yeah, I have a feeling like we all used to complain about Susan, but the thing is, I think it's not going to be long until we're like, come back, Mommy Susan.
Yeah, like with Star Wars and George Lucas. Like, George Lucas sucks. All right, it's being bought by Disney. And then
George, come back.
Yeah, come back, George.
There's always a bigger fish.
Always a bigger fish.
A worse fish.
There's always someone worse to come along.
And uglier too, probably.
Last time we came back, there it is.
There
Hello.
Hey!
There he is.
See if you could buy him.
Hello, said Thomas.
New face. Wonderful.
Wonderful. I like my
holding a head for a
football.
second.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
He's like, hello, you just caught me murdering my wife.
Apologies if you came by before.
Apologies, you just caught me murdering my wife.
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume
Kind of sounds like he's from Fable.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash.
He looks like young Mr. Rogers.
He kind of does with his little Mr. Rogers.
He kind of reminds me of like
They're all exceptional, both in
like Lewis
quality
from
and
the
performance.
Ozcast.
He looks
don't
like
have
a
any
lot
of
of people with brown hair and glasses.
Thank you.
Again, you're just face blind.
He looks like Lewis Carruthers, the biggest jerk in the industry.
That
Preview.
item is of the highest quality.
There he is.
Yeah, do it.
I guess just one of the options is just they want this broom, that broom, or Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thrilled with that.
Oh yes.
Thanks for stopping by.
Right.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another
His
Hogwarts
nostrils
student,
are
Melba
lopsided,
Maid, is
and it's
using
bothering me.
broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation
Clever
for
girl.
flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed,
Just like the
then
Indian guy in his
down
like
your
lopsided
daily
eye.
rate, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds like a worth try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Let's try out the
Thank
Thomas
you.
the Tank
It'll be
engine.
worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Sort you
Sorted.
out.
Once
Sort
you
him
give Imelda's
out.
time, be sure
Why didn't he give you the train?
It's probably over
You
there.
gave me the train. I bought it.
It's
it over there at the
still in
Quidditch
the
place?
corner of the
My guy's
shop.
full. I need to sell some things. This guy. No, but
Can't
like
help but
you can...
admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay.
They
Did you get
could've
your
just
legendary stuff
copied it.
taken care of? Like, did you get your epic stuff identified?
I don't know where to do that.
Unfortunately, me neither. There's no like, central Deckard Cain kind of character that says, "Stay a while and listen." There you go, all this stuff. That's why Diablo was great. It had like a Deckard Cain. You just go to him and he just identifies everything.
Ah, yes. As we can see, this is a thingy-me-doohickey.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Rapscallion garb. Okay, how do I pull out the? How do I pull out the broom? Balls.
You bought it, right?
Yeah, I bought the broom. Can I just whip it out, or do I need to can I only do it at certain times?
At certain times, have some decorum, sir. You have to choose a time and just whip out your Thomas the Tank Engine. You gotta go to the Quidditch match, I guess.
Fly up, dismount, take off. I guess I'll have to pinwheel.
Tool wheel?
Tool wheel. Like scroll? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it says gives me like a can't mount button.
Like I kind of want to. Speaking of YouTube, I kind of want those rumors to
entered
be
an
true.
area that allows flight. Press tab and 3. Oh, I see.
There it is. It's a broom, but you still see the broom part. But yeah, you get to see the Thomas Tank Engine. It becomes Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh,
And
that is
Thomas
fantastic.
Thomas found himself to be lost.
That's
amazing.
I wish there's like a proper cinematic mode.
Oh man, that is too funny.
And then George Carlin pops up for some reason. Because he was a conductor in the American version.
He was. He was. That is.
I want to turn around to look at the thing, but it won't let me.
You can see it for like a second.
Is that a train barreling at me from the sky?
Is that a train?
No. Is that a man? No. Is it Superman? No. It's a train.
Imagine playing Quidditch and you just see a train flying around.
I like trains. I like trains.
I like turtles.
B to dismount.
Hey, you, Ravenclaw.
Please let there be a race. Please let there be a race. Please let there be a race.
Oh,
yeah, it's white.
Imelda Reyes?
Imelda
Albie
Ray.
sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no
Oh,
doubt.
that's the
I tried
obnoxious
to
girl
help
who's
him
good
once.
at wizard
He
chess.
nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
His name
You
Clopton?
sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills.
Oh, shoot.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch.
Jealous?
Jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
I'm pretty sure
Bumbling
Now
baboons.
people think
because
you're
this is Harry Potter, I'm pretty sure all the women are lesbian.
having that.
Perhaps
What?
competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be
I mean,
a
that's what
swim
J.K. Rowling did, right? It's like, oh, yep, they're lesbian. Dumbledore's gay.
I'm going to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Well, I have a fucking train, so let's go.
Actually,
What,
why?
what are you going to say to me then? Because
You're
if we're
right.
both in Slytherin in my
I'm
game.
so looking forward to seeing you lose.
That's a very nice thing
Shooter.
to say, James Moore. Thank you.
Shooter shiny.
All right, here we go.
It's kind of hard to see the rings, but there you go.
It's not fair. It's diesel powered.
It's just so fucking ludicrous. I love it.
Ridiculous.
This is a big train. No, you're missing all the stuff.
Oh,
I
shit,
should
you're
have
ahead
missed
of me.
those.
I'm missing the boosts. Difficult to see.
Oh no! There you go.
It's a rather thick train after all.
Extra thick.
Very thick train.
All right, see you, Nemo Incognito.
Dun.
When this is
How'd
done,
you
we'll
stop
end
by?
the stream, but
It's kind of funny that we got like a dramatic race version of the Thomas Tank Engine theme. You know what? You're a diesel. You're a diesel, bruv. You're a diesel.
I'm just immediately thinking back to my edit of like flying
Superman
over the
one?
train station of like the Superman. Da, 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 da.
I'm wondering, like, what other kinds of ridiculous mods are for this game.
Well, I've currently been keeping my eye on Nexus mods, and the most insane ones are definitely Thomas the Tank Engine and the guns.
The gun.
There's actually a revolver mod, which instead of the Glock, which is more time period accurate.
So you just have a gun, but it's more time period accurate.
Can we get a flintlock? A flintlock would be so cool.
I've got this.
I feel like the flintlock is like the classiest looking gun ever.
I don't know. I think I prefer a revolver.
Revolver Ocelot had revolvers.
Ah,
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Oh!
yeah, I flew a train.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't even flying. I didn't see her anywhere.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single
You
trial.
can't beat me. You're a man.
It means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
You just beat her in a race.
Challenge accepted.
I think
Nah,
she's
she's just being catty.
I think this is mad cope.
But you'll get your hope back.
You got to
She's
earn my,
snorting that copium real hard.
you earned my respect still. I mean, you haven't passed the actual test.
By racing this
Well, what makes you think that I want your respect?
where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
You're wearing an old man cap. You
Time
need
if you're
to earn
winning
my
your
respect a
more than
lot.
Look, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
She's a Scottish cunt. Turn to the podium. Biggest dickers.
Biggest dickers.
You're in sixth
Glad
place.
to hear how I fared.
No. I'm second. Look.
Oh, you are second place.
You're second and you're sixth? No, wait, you're second.
No, because it's like that's my time at the bottom, and then it's like the leaderboard.
Oh,
19,
that's like
11, 45 ACP.
that is a really confusing format.
It is.
7.
Should I do one more and see if I okay, do it again. Okay, one last. We'll do this one last time.
Sounds good to me.
This is how I played Hitman. I gotta saw there's leaderboards in Hitman to see how your friends do. I had to make sure I was number 1 on every mission.
Of course.
Gotta be number 1, Ja.
I missed some things.
You missed the bubbles.
Bubbles make me speedy.
Bubbles.
You think trains run on coal? No, they run on bubbles.
They run on diesel. There's no diesel bubbles.
No, they're coal. These are steam trains. They run on coal.
Then who's
Diesel? Now needs to be a diesel. Like needs to be all the trains. Diesel 10. Pinchy.
No diesel, bruv.
Diesel, bruv. What you on about?
I love how you can still see his little feet at the bottom.
Hey, stop staring at my feet. I'm very sensitive about them.
His shoes.
All trains have little feet in the back.
Now that's
Especially the ones with the faces.
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is train racing.
I'm wondering now, like, what the anatomy of a creature like Thomas the Tank Engine would look like. Because I don't feel like there's just, you know, mechanical bits in there. I'm starting to think that there's, like, lungs and maybe a rib cage or something.
That's just magic.
I didn't beat my best time.
Brilliant.
Best time.
Weren't you 137?
I think no. Wait, was I? I don't know. Have I beat my time? I don't think I have.
I think you lost by 3 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, I think I missed my best time by 3 seconds. It'll say here.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Again? James Moore?
Do it again.
Get all the I'll do it. Fine. One last time.
Try to
Get
hit
all the gold
all of
rings.
the gold rings.
Okay, I can do it this time.
Made it.
Come on, Thomas. We believe in you.
I believe in you, Thomas. Don't let me down,
Shining
Thomas.
time, Thomas.
Go get him.
Da, 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 da. I don't miss the ring.
No. Oh no.
Ah!
Miss those ones. Speed and power. Speed.
Speed and power.
Speed is key.
Your ludicrous speed. Go.
Success.
I think I'm really loving this game.
Dang, that girl, she's fast.
I don't care about the story, but like the gameplay itself, I'm just thrilled by.
Yeah, it's kind of like it is
The
kind
world
of like
as well.
Lord of the Rings, Shadow of War. Like the story, I don't know, but the gameplay is really fun.
I never finished the second Shadow of War game. Like
I did eventually. It's fine. It's
it's like all the tower defense stuff.
The second one is the story is kind of dumb. Like it's really stupid. Well, I like the Nemesis system. That's really fun. I wanted this game to have a Nemesis system. They need to put more Nemesis systems in other games.
Yeah, it just feels like there's not too much conflict here.
Did I beat?
I
No,
guess
I didn't.
that beginner's luck you had going like really helped you out.
How the fuck did I do my best time the first time?
My God.
It's great. Like,
I missed tons on my first time.
The beginner's luck is no joke, I guess.
All right, I guess that'll be it then. Save. That's 7 hours in.
7 hours. Nice. No, 9 hours. Because last time was 5 hours. 5.5.
Was it? Well, the game's just 7 hours, so I just trust what the game says.
Accio.
Oh, okay.
Right then. That was incredibly fun.
Oh, yeah. I had a good
I
time.
haven't had anywhere near as fun like in a game in ages, and it's rare. It's very rare for me to enjoy a game this much.
But what about Cyberpunk?
I haven't finished Cyberpunk. I've barely played it.
I thought it wasn't playable.
I mean, there are some fun glitches, but it's still a pretty fun
I remember when you were watching me play it, and then which was it in the middle of the cutscene? All the the people were just T-posing everywhere.
Oh, they were. That's right. They were T-posing and sliding around. Yeah, that was fun. I do
Classic
recommend.
Cyberpunk.
I do recommend I recommend it only because I watched the anime. The anime was amazing, but of course you wouldn't get it, Shiny, because you don't watch anime. But you should have
No.
seen it. It was great.
But you should. It's not just about the pleasures of conformity. It's a statement about the band itself.
It's a statement about cyberpunk itself.
You should play a tabletop
Alright,
game.
then.
I heard it was good.
You know, I can't wait for like all the other weird mods because there's already like all sorts. Like some
Oh, you
mods
know
that
they're gonna
weren't
come out.
working were like the Gandalf portrait mod. For some reason, that hasn't activated. I don't know why. I have to just see if I can fix that.
You could put Gandalf in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, as in
So
like
you know,
the music.
so you know
the music
you know
hall?
Gandalf sax, like the dun 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 dun. dun
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
You can get that in Hogwarts. What was it
the epic saxophone?
And it's like in the music hall, like the portraits will just be him like dancing to it.
See if I can find the clip of it here.
For once, you are the clip master today.
Aha! I am the king. Litdev is the peasant. And now I control everything.
Oh, there it is. Oh, so it's him just bobbing his head to the song.
That is so fun.
Masterpiece.
That's amazing.
It looked like someone's trying to make their own version of like what's her name, Luna Lovegood or something from the original series. Yeah. Luna Lovegood.
The lady with the plants?
Basically it's like this fan stand-in character that everyone loved.
Oh, interesting.
I still find it funny that I guessed like what the character everyone will be simping over, and I was completely right. Oh my goodness, a World War II German wand. Guess what the German wand is? It's a Luger.
Oh, it's a Luger? That's pretty awesome.
It's a what?
It's a Luger.
What's a Luger?
Those things look awesome.
Look, it's a Luger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Classic.
that. Okay. I remember like you referred to the German army by their German name, and I was like, what the heck did you say?
What?
The one like one of their planes. It had like a German name.
The Luftwaffe?
Yeah, the Luftwaffe.
How did you know it?
It's because it's like basic history knowledge about the fucking Germans. It's the Air Force.
That's what they're called.
Oh my god!
And then like the Harry
How'd
Potter.
you know?
In the Harry Potter world, would be really cool because you can fight against the Einenjurba, and it'd be pretty awesome.
The Luftwaffe. That's like the dumbest name I've ever heard.
What they're called.
Look, don't talk shit about the Luftwaffe. Hermann Goering's gonna eat another fucking Danish waffle and fucking sit on you to death.
And you can also battle the Schutzstaffel.
The rocket warfare.
You can fight against the Waffle SS.
Someone
there's like a bunch of waffles in like Nazi uniforms. The Waffle SS.
Oh no! I found something even worse.
What'd you find? What'd you
in
find?
the mods.
What'd you find?
Body pillow wands.
Oh my
Body
god!
pillow brooms. Sorry,
brooms. That makes more sense, I guess.
So you ride the body pillow. Dev, you've got to get these mods for your own gameplay. Come on.
I'm not getting
Steve
them.
would love this.
I'm saying them to Stu.
Or Stu. Stu.
You know, I think I should cause an insurrection and get LitDev to download all these mods for his game.
Oh, the morning nonsense insurrection. Nice.
Get everyone to send in super chats until LitDev gives up.
Hey guys, send it to Stu.
You mean Steve?
Good old Steve. Oh yeah, Buff Steve.
Yeah, I've also got the it's not working at the moment, but like the Harry Potter like Lego mod, where when you do the repair row, it makes the Lego sound from the Lego
that's
games.
Awesome.
amazing.
I might get that one. That one I might get.
But for some reason, Vortex Mods just keeps telling me like it's failed, so I guess I'll have to install them manually.
That's so like mods are so fun.
There's also a performance mod which is supposed to make the game run much smoother, which is the reason why I thought it was going to be better to turn up the graphics. But again, the mod hasn't activated because fucking Vortex. Anyway, so I think we'll end it for now. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
So we'll end it on a high note. So I don't know when we're going to stream this next. Could be anywhere between next weekend or like perhaps in later this week. But I just know I'm really enjoying the game. Can't wait to get back to it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm streaming it tomorrow.
Well, I'll pop into the stream.
You can watch me along my march to rid the world of the slimy muggles and mudbloods.
I might have to connect on my phone, but I'll definitely be there because I love this game.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far.
Like yesterday, I was having withdrawals. Like I was in the middle of working. I was wanting to play this game in the middle of making my Spitfire.
We need more Harry Potter. You should play with like Harry Potter mods on your Spitfire. It's like, you know how they did with Ashoka Tano? They put like a pinup of her on one of the ships. Just Harry Potter pinup or something. I don't know. Get a pinup of the herbology teacher on there.
Oh my
Put it on the
gosh.
side.
Oh my gosh.
They're on the same time frame.
What's up with the characters with the big hats? First, it's the one in Elden Ring. She's like this blue witch with this giant hat.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
It's the only character you can marry.
And then this one, what's up with wifing up the big hat ladies?
I don't know. I guess big hats equals wife.
Maybe what I should do is learn how to make mods for the game and then mod in my Spitfire into the games of like
an airplane.
That'd be amazing to fly a Spitfire in the game. Oh, so someone posted a mod in your Discord. Oh, the VTube. Oh, okay. So before we end, we'll share that.
Oh my gosh, no.
VTuber mods.
VTubers.
That'd be hilarious.
Why are there VTubers in my Discord?
It'd be really funny if you make it a German plane, and because it's Britain. And remember, during World War II, there's a lot of shenanigans with British planes in London.
I can just hear them now with their annoying squeaky voices.
Anime everywhere in the 1800s.
It's much like your anime.
Anime hadn't even been invented yet, and it's there.
My gosh, I could just hear it. Hi everyone, today we're playing video games.
Nani?
You know, in like how like in the Second World War, like pin-up girls, like the whole culture of them being painted on like airplanes and boat. These days, instead of like pin-up girls, which has this like really nice like painted aesthetic, it's all just gonna be anime girls, isn't it?
Yes. Literally, Elon Musk put an anime cat girl on a rocket.
Can you imagine, like, if he did make all the portraits in Harry Potter, Hogwarts, VTubers, and then like all the male suits just throwing money at it, like instinctively?
Of course. Of course. It's just like there's like a magnet that comes from like your wallet to the rocket. It's like, no, my wallet.
That's how they pay tuition.
And then the rocket's going up into space, and it's just a green cloud of all your bills.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I keep extending this, but this is for good reason. I don't know if I've shown this. I know Erie showed it to me, but this is pretty funny.
Oh.
You've lived a life with the royal family. You've had everything handed to you, but you say your life has been hard, and now you've written all about it in your new book.
That's definitely making fun of the prince, and the weirdo.
Prince Harry, yeah.
The prince and the weirdo. That's how I know him.
Oh yeah.
In your new book, where
you grew up in privilege, you do everything handed to you your whole life.
That's the thing that bothers me the most. The audacity of Prince Harry to be a person who has been handed everything his entire fucking life to say my life has been hard. Well, I mean, who fucking who?
His life might be hard because he's married to what's her name, but what's her name?
Meghan Markle.
I mean, these are the people who would to like Oprah's giant mansion, a literal prince and a princess as actress meeting up with Oprah at her giant mansion, complaining about being oppressed. Hey, shut
Oh
up!
yeah.
Get out of here!
Oh yeah. She was like, "Were you silent or were you silenced?" Do you remember that? Like, silent.
Neither. How about you get out of here? How about you go to England?
No,
get out of
no, we
America.
don't want them. We don't want them.
Don't want them
Go
either.
away.
And it's like, she doesn't look terribly ethnic. She just kind of looks ambiguously.
It's kind of like
ambiguously
that.
black.
Like
I
Alec
didn't
Baldwin.
even know that she was supposed to, quotation marks, be black, because she doesn't look black at all, but she's like mixed race.
It's kind of like that whole thing with Alec Baldwin's wife, where he like for years everyone pretended she was Spanish, and she would have the Spanish accent and pretend not to know English, but it turned out she was born in America. It's just right.
Really?
She cut out the act for
It's
years.
like it's like Steven Seagal like pretending to be a Russian Mongol, and he's born in, he's
Oh,
born in
Mongol.
California.
Russian Mongol. Yeah, Russian Mongol.
My family are Russian Mongols. I'm actually a Russian Mongol. And then
I got a car that can withstand gas attacks and stuff.
And then Steven Seagal went like full simp for Putin, like going out there and like making false news for Russia Today.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I think Steven Seagal actually showed up on Russian TV to talk about the war in Ukraine.
Probably.
That sounds like a Steven Seagal move.
I'm Steven Seagal. He's so desperate to be important. Like, he'll just lower himself to insane levels. All right. Okay. So I need to make him a promise now. It's like 4 o'clock. So
It's over.
It's 4:20 exactly.
Perfect time to end it then.
All right.
Thank you everyone for watching, the 10 of you that are still there, and we'll see you all next time.
It's been fun.
So how much fire could a Spitfire fire if a Spitfire could Spitfire?